Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, you know what they say, first the worst, second the best.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
But anyway, hello Mythic.
Who's macho?
What's going on today?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Okay, yeah, I felt that fucking frame
Always
drop.
prepared.
Probably should keep turning the thing down.
Hey. Anyone.
What's up as well, Stormy?
Welcome. Never
Anyway.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Thank you for the good luck.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Hello, Bucky. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today? Also, that sounds like a lot of,
That's
shots.
swimming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No swimming just after eating.
My name is Kira.
Hello, Kira. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 15 months. That's like a year and a quarter, bruv. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation incarceration. And I hope you are having a very fantastic day today. I don't know what the letter G is for with the
My
sub-message.
name is Kira.
Jesus. Bucky, thank you for the tier 3. I don't know how that stacks with the tier 1. I have no idea, but thank you very much for that, and welcome once again to the Purple Foundation Installation Nation. That's... yeah, thank you very much for that. That, like, updates the sub points pretty significantly, but I'm not sure by how much. I need to look into how many sub points is a tier 3 sub? 6 points. So I'm assuming it takes away the 1 sub point and then adds 6. Which means that I think it means I met the Cosmic Shake sub goal. If I'm correct about that, which I think I am. I think I have about 32 now. Fucking hell. Yeah, thank you for that. It's greatly appreciated. I don't know what to make the, next sub goal now.
The smile, the laugh, the pants.
And then...
Get in touch with your inner Bob. Join
I'll think of something. Mythic, he does that all the time.
Welcome.
What's up, Albatex? Get a Hundo PB. I'll do that today. I don't need a sub goal for that, bro. I'll do this run. This attempt. Also, God, it would be so hard to even PB in that category at all. There's like a few little time saves compared to back then, but it would still be almost as hard to beat that time. Like, it would take ages. It was such a good run.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
Yeah, that's probably an efficient way of practicing, just like practicing segments of the run at a time. Though I will say, like, up to BBBH, the run is actually fairly similar to Frogfish RTA. But, yeah, if you're committed to learning no major glitches, then, I mean, that's fair enough. What's going on, Darkside? Frogfish is the first boss in the game, so the objective of that category is to just beat the boss as soon as possible. Because of the way that this game is structured, a lot of runs, a lot of categories are structured quite similarly. Yeah, the world record is like 13 minutes. The first 3 levels of the run are exactly the same as in No Major Glitches. Exactly the same. You received a level 1 Hype Train emote. Holy. And then 3K is shorter and easier. And then Rubber Dub is exactly the same. BBBH is the exact same as how it's done in No Major Glitches. Weenie's basically the exact same, and Frogfish is slightly different, and then that's the run. Hello, Six and Chief. Hope you're both doing well today. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Anyway. I have hiccups. I got someone subbed to me, Darkside, and then someone else. Yeah, Kira subbed to me, and then Bucky upgraded to a tier 3 subscription. So I think that totaled to like 6 or 7 additional sub points. So, yeah. I thank you for the good luck, Chief. I woke up late as well. But, you know, I practice like nearly everything, so I'm feeling fine about that. But yeah, glad you're doing well. I'm doing like fine. My stomach hurts a little bit. But yeah, just, yeah, pretty average day other than that. Me looking at my only copy of Mario Sunshine. You have my Sunshine, my only Sunshine. I own 2 copies of Sunshine. Technically 3. I still have my original copy from when I was a kid. I have a Japanese version because I thought it was cool and I got it fairly cheap. And I have the 3D All-Stars version, which is kind of like having a copy of Sunshine. Kind of. I mean, I have it physically, so that technically means I have a cartridge of Sunshine as well. So I technically got 3 copies. I was watching a video series that kind of makes me appreciate Sunshine a lot more, and I was thinking of trying it again at some point. Like, the guy, he would do, like, a big video, like, per level. But he would also go over, like, this, you know, a lot of, like, almost, like, trivia, kind of, like... He'd basically walk you through, like, every shine and where every blue coin is. But he would also tell you, like... Oh, in this episode, like, the Pianta dialogue... is, like, different. And the signs are different, or they're moved around, or, like... Oh, this episode weirdly lacks insert enemy here. And just things like that. And it's really, like... That might be a never. But it made me, like, realize just all the little details of the game. And he also would, like, guide you on generally, like, easy ways to do difficult, like, the pachinko machine. Did you know that you can just wall jump on the pachinko machine, like, facing forward? Because there's a glass wall. Or, like, a glass panel, or whatever you want to call it. It just doesn't look like it because there's no, like, visual effect indicating that for the pachinko machine.
I love opening presents. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's really strange that it has rock bottom. That's the only one that has rock bottom then. Maybe it was thought to be too scary or something originally, I don't know.
A new path.
Yeah, he might mean, like, DVD collection, like, as in, like, random episodes, like, plucked. You know, like, those compilations where, like, it'll just start off with, like, a Season 2 episode, and then it'll have, like, a Season 4 episode, and then, like, another Season 2 episode, and then, like, a Season 1 episode. I assume he means that, because, like, I would imagine, because, like... Oh my god. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Rock Bottom's on my Season 1, my Season 1 box set. It may not be. I already played it casually, like, recently, like, pretty recently. Yeah, that's what I 100% of the game. I did it in 2020, and then I did it again in 2023. I like the Rock Bottom episode, yeah, it's very good. It would also then go on to, obviously, be a thing in BFBB.
Never fear, good
I think in the show, I think there's very few times the characters have actually been to Rock Bottom. Like, in the entire show's run, I think they've only been there, like, a couple times.
in the life of a manager.
Which is weird, because, like, it's kind of, like, iconic, you know? But maybe it's, like, maybe part of the reason why it's so iconic is because it gets seen so little, but, like, you know it exists.
See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
That's my favorite line.
Indeed, I am Welsh. Though I don't really
Wake up now.
care about this, like, country very much, but,
Ouch.
you know, it's good enough. Gets the job done. Botch of the Rock isn't my favorite slice of life anyway. Well, I need to double check the... Hold on.
Sponge.
Does Kaguya-sama not count as a slice of life? I'm looking at the page right now and I don't see slice of life.
SpongeBob.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess my favorite slice of life would either be Bachi or, like, maybe Nichijou. Wales is like, it's like, alright. There's nothing really to do here, but like, some people like that. There's a lot of like countryside, I guess. Fair amount of beaches as well. I feel like it's good for people who just kind of like... Obviously, I mean, there are parts of Wales that aren't quiet at all, but, like, it's not too hard to find a place in Wales that is quiet. Like, if you have a little bit of money, and, like, you know, where I live, I can look outside, and I just see loads and loads and loads and loads of grass. It's actually quite nice, you know, especially on, like, a summer day where there's, like, no clouds in the sky. If you look to your left, you can see all the back gardens from all the neighbors, but they're all, like, very grassy. Your garden's very grassy. And then you go beyond that and you see, like, all these fields. And they're very grassy. You look to the right, very grassy. And even, like, because of where I live, I can look out my front window, because this is the back of the house, obviously. The windows are facing the back of the house. But, like, if I go to a different room and look forwards at the house, like, you can just see loads and loads of grass as well. You can see a lot of road and houses as well, but yeah, you can see a lot of grass. I guess you could say it's good for the soul. See all that grass, but, like, I'm also not an outdoors person, so...
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I do not care to herd sheep.
Oh boy!
Oh, fucking hell. I accidentally clicked on a... Dude, I never go on Reddit, but, like, I keep getting Reddit recommendations every day on... Because I still have the app installed. And, like, I just accidentally clicked on a Reddit notification, so now I was just gonna keep doing it even more. I can't wait, bro. Hello, Blue. Thank you for the good luck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch
I will
right
try
now.
my absolute bestest, bruv.
Whoa! Take a breath, Nick. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
And Mr. D's.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
I mean, I guess some... I don't know, just think about it.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
I, like, never use Reddit. I only use it for, like... If I need to look up something specific and there's that one guy on Reddit from 7 years ago who has the exact answer I need, or if I'm posting something on r/speedrun, which hasn't happened in a while. The past, like, 2 or 3 times I've submitted to r/speedrun, or I posted on r/speedrun. The problem is that, like, a lot of stuff keeps it, you know, Super Mario Bros. World Record, Super Mario 64 World Record, or, like, oh, this damageless speedrun challenge in, like, some game, like, just got completed for the first time, or, you know, Tears of the Kingdom 100%, like, all that shit, you know? It's like...
A new path. Fueling up. So much destruction.
Alright, well, I got past time challenge,
There's the edge of town.
Alright, hopefully I get past ring as well. It was going fine in practice, I'm hoping so. Oh yeah, I was late again for all the reasons, same reasons as all the other times. So yeah. I think I'm just gonna have to start eating like 10 minutes sooner or something like that. Also, yeah, my stomach still does not feel good. Like, it actually kind of hurts.
A new path. No.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
Yeah, you know, in practice, I just immediately got it 10 times in a row, so, of course, has to fail in the run. Yeah, fail it twice in a row, even, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to force myself to get it 10 times in a row again, and I'll just get it probably fairly quick, and then it'll just fail in the run again anyways, what's the point? I'm thinking, like, maybe. Like... Yeah, I'm thinking he probably will, but it's hard to say. I mean, when your audience is that big, you might just potentially just be able to pretend it didn't happen and just keep trucking along. I think he's just gonna have a fucking lawyer-friendly response. Alright, I know I got it more than 10 times in a row, but that miss was just like, bro. So I'm gonna just get it a couple more times. Fuck off. Anyway, I don't know, probably be, like, he'd probably be fucked, but he might be fine. I mean, it's actually serious this time, Alpatex. It's not like, oh... someone said a no-no word in 2012, like, we're not dealing with that. It's actually serious shit. Saying, not like it was jokes, but he was, saying really weird stuff in a server with, like, minors, like 14-year-olds and stuff. Like sexual stuff, like, talking about, like, hentai and stuff, I think. As well, there are a lot of people coming out, accusing him of mistreatment, like, you know, mistreating the contestants in his videos. Especially for that, Squid Games thing. A lot of people have been saying that they were, like, just, you know, treated like shit, basically.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, Chris isn't too related to, like, Mr. Beast in particular when it comes to what I'm talking about, but Chris is related in one sense, which is that... Well, the original accusation was that Chris was in the server with, the minors. And then Mr. Beast was like, I'm shocked to hear about this. And then it turns out that he was also in the server doing the exact same thing. So, like, that's the way in which, like, Chris is, like, linked to Mr. Like, yeah. Anyway. Well, I mean, if Mr. Beast was doing the exact same thing, then it wouldn't just be Chris, it'd also be him. This would be Mr. Beast.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what... Up to Daisy!
Also, yeah, Mr. Beast's, like, in response to the Chris thing, was just very, like... It was very, like, my lawyers have advised me to say this statement. Kind of, like...
Manager coming through.
But yeah, he hasn't said anything in a bit, so I'm wondering if, like...
Hey.
So it's hard to tell if it's, like, Jova for him because, like, he's so big, but I feel like he's gonna give, like, another lawyer-friendly response. I think we'll see, like, some kind of statement from Mr. Bress soon, but, like... I really don't think it's copium, like, there's a lot of videos. Like, he has a lot of supporters, but it's, like, more and more and more people are learning about this stuff. And this isn't even just like a... I feel like people are really, really sick of these YouTubers getting exposed for shit. Because this is not nearly the first time this has happened, but there's been a streak of this happening for the past, like, little while. On top of other controversies that aren't related to, you know, minors. Like, with, fucking Boogie. I feel like people are really sick to death of YouTubers, and now the actual representative of the website, essentially. Could just be yet another one of those, like, it's really bad luck for YouTube, especially, but... Well, I don't think it's, like, guaranteed over or anything. Mr. Beast, like, the way that he handles things is quite, like, robotic. I mean, he said himself that he says, like, the exact words he needs to say for, like, a, you know, like, he's very strategic when it comes to, like, the YouTube videos. Like, he knows in the videos, like, what string of words is, like, the best string of words to say. He's very calculated. I feel like he's going to give an emotionless, calculated response. And I think it's gonna make people even more angry, and then even more videos are gonna come out, and it's gonna make the whole thing worse. He might just elect to ignore it. Which, like, he probably could, but I don't know how long he could keep that up for. Maybe forever, maybe not. It just fucking sucks, because I feel like he was originally proof that, like... You know, because I always found myself defending him, like, in the past, when it was, like... You know, because people would be like, oh, he's just exploiting people for money or whatever, and it's like... Would you rather the contestants have the money or not? Like, you know, just, I always felt like the arguments, against him were always very, like, bad faith and kind of stupid. This is something that's actually, like, yeah, I can't defend that. And it just fucking sucks because, like, I thought we had, like a 1 in a billion scenario where, like, you got this rich guy who's, like, actually, like, not a bad person. It seems like it was wrong, though. Unless somehow everything is false, but the only way that that could be proven is if, like, he somehow proves that he wasn't in that server for those messages, or, like, that wasn't his account or whatever. And then he somehow needs to prove that he didn't, poorly treat contestants. And I don't know how he's gonna do either of those two things. People have also accused him of, like, promoting, like, chocolate to children, like, so basically unhealthy food, but it's like... I mean, to be fair, though, like, what's he gonna do? Like, sell apples? Like, I don't know. Is he gonna sell apples and bananas? He's not gonna do that, let's be real. I feel like that's a bit of a strange criticism. I don't think they need evidence to prove it because, like, everybody's believing it, so I don't really... I'm seeing, you know, all these posts that are just like, oh, I knew it, I knew there was something up with him. He throws people in these rooms and basically forces them to, not literally, but like, you know, you gotta force them to mentally fight to the death. So, like, he's like a king who, like, throws money at the peasants or whatever, and it's like, I really don't think it's that extreme. I think he's just like, oh yeah, this will get views. I mean, okay, like, promoting unhealthy food to kids isn't, like, good, but, like... Again, it's like... I feel like most people eat chocolate, like, every day. I really don't think it's, like, a... I don't know. Anyway, no worries. But yeah, screenshots can be faked, but, like, that server is apparently joinable. I believe that's how people were getting the messages.
You sure you know how to drive?
And, like... I feel like he would have, like, very quickly been like, that was not me, but it's just the fact that he hasn't said anything. Because, like, if that happened to me, like, if there was fake fucking screenshots of me saying shit, I would be like, I'd be angry. I'd quickly be like, fuck you, that is not me, and I'm gonna prove it's not me. What's up, Cardin? I'm doing fine. My stomach kind of hurts a little bit though, bruv. I need a shit, bruv, except I can't have a shit, bruv. Anyway, I'm doing fine. Thank you for the good luck on this movie Monday. Oh no, is it Tuesday or Monday? It's Tuesday, on this testicular torsion. Tuesday. Not particularly, but I don't really, like, dislike it, except for when it's, like, excessive, like, you do way too much of it in this category. The thing is that, like, in like, no pulse storage, like, there really isn't that much. But this category has the most sliding and driving in the game. It's definitely not as good as the platforming stuff. I feel like that's hard to disagree with. But, like, the better you are at these levels, the more enjoyable they are, because, like, then you focus a lot more on, like, optimization rather than just, like, I guess this is my downtime. Shab Careful. Anyway, what's up, Careful? Yeah, I reset often because game is hard. That's what you do when game is hard. You reset. Exactly, bro. I gotta get a trick. It's not just driving the sandwich around. I gotta get a hard trick that sucks. Also, hello as well, Medla. I'm probably gonna get up to 9,000 attempts before I can kill this category. I mean, I don't want to get to 10,000 attempts, but if I do, I mean, that'd be kind of neat. 5 digits in such a long category, that'd actually be pretty neat. It showed I put a lot of time into this category. Once. I think it's even acceptable occasionally to do them twice. Like, Gesk is very different, so I feel like that's, like, how can you even complain when it comes to Gesk? Right? And then, like... Well, yeah, it's basically... Well, I also don't mind Rub-a-Dub, too, because it's Rub-a-Dub 2. Like, it's hard, and it's short, so that's, like, different. Like, yeah, Guess 2 and Rub-a-Dub 2, like, not a problem with those. I think it's everything else. Which, in no pull storage, that just means SD102. But SD102 is not that bad, because at least you do, like, a trick. That kind of reminds me of Prime, where, like, Logan Paul and KSI claimed, like, it gives you, like, electrolytes or some shit, which is good for exercising. But apparently, it uses, like, the wrong electrolytes, so it doesn't do shit for you. Apparently. That's what that kind of reminds me of.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I can assure you, Darkside, I'm not hungry. My stomach is quite bloated right now. Dude, Jam told me yesterday about how he's losing weight and gained a bit of muscle, and I'm like, damn. If only I, like... I mean, I did try exercising before. I wouldn't, and I just couldn't lose weight. And also, the treadmill fucking broke, so... I'm not going outside. Oh, where's my treadmill? And apparently, treadmills only last, like, 2 years. So, I don't want to buy, like, a treadmill and it lasts, like, 2 years. Also, I don't have time to, like, go on the treadmill and practice and eat and speedrun and work on the video, and... I was supposed to practice a new monster skip setup out, yesterday, and then I forgot, and I didn't have time to do it today. Maybe I'll do it today, though. Like, after stream. We got a double whammy. Hold on, I can't read your essay until I've done this trick. What's up, Pie? We got ourselves a double baby.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Is it just me, or does that sound like not that bad? Like, I'm not really, like, I'm not trying to be a dick, I just, like, I don't really understand, like, what specifically is, like, I mean, restocking the chocolate and taking a picture with them? I don't really get, like, what the problem with that is. Is it just the fact that, like, the chocolate's unhealthy in the first place? So, like, is it the fact that, like, you technically, like, you need to buy the chocolate to enter the thing for free chocolate in the first place? You're just walking through a layer of the goo that doesn't have, like, a damage layer, so you just walk through it, it can't do anything. It's just a visual, thing. You can't, like, physically interact with that one layer in the corner.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
My body feels fat, bruv. I'm, like, feeling it now. Feels fat, bro. I'm not fat, but I feel fat. Maybe when I'm done with the movie, maybe I should start exercising again.
These just ooze macho.
I'm not sure, because, like, I feel like that could be a good way to, like, mentally start the day. Although it might physically wear me out, so maybe, I don't know how I'll think about it. Anyway, back on track now. I suppose so. I guess I can kind of see why that'd be an issue. That sounds like, of all the accusations, that one sounds like the least bad to me, but maybe I'm wrong. It really fucking blows because I just want, like, it was just nice to see, like, guy with money actually, like, give people money in, like, a fun, interesting way. It's like, oh, this guy's actually nice. Turns out he's not so nice. It really sucks. Well, I mean, it's okay. I'll forgive Mr. Breast if he gives me 100K. Do I need to say it? Unironically, I practiced this more than normal today, not because I was concerned with it itself. I was concerned with the one-frame jumps. Like, I was struggling with the one-frame jump specifically. But part of the one-frame jumps is also just, like, doing the trick afterwards, because you can't build up as much speed. So, I mean, like, I did the actual trick more often than normal today.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Kivil's not pessimistic, he just memes.
Talk about pretty rock. By the way, Patrick,
Okay, admittedly, that's actually probably true. I will actually give him that one. That's probably true. Honk.
pretty rock.
I rewatched my video today on my TMS story, and like, kind of made me realize, like, well, like just re-listening to that, like the way that I even get myself into those situations in the first place, just from being so goddamn negative all the time.
Welcome.
But it's like, I mean, you can't really fake positivity. I mean, you could, but I don't wanna. But like,
Never
yeah.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what
If you're talking about the chocolate bars, I tried them as well.
manager is always prepared.
They were kind of mid. I didn't like. They said they were milk chocolate, but they tasted like dark chocolate. So like it was. I don't know how, but like they just tasted like dark chocolate. But anyway, he upgraded them. They're apparently way better now. But I haven't tried those. I don't even think they're in the UK as far as I know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
In my defense, Lucy, I did have a run just now being Rubber Dub, and then Kid Named didn't happen in practice occurred. We need a new emote called Kid Named Didn't Happen in Practice.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Or even just an emote that's just didn't happen in practice, or didn't happen, or practice, or something. Anyway,
It's a job for
what's up, Lucy? However, I must ban you from my stream because you didn't show up for like 2 streams. Have any last words?
Hey.
There probably is a city name practice.
I'd like to wake up.
Adding more sugar. I think he uses more like cocoa powder, whatever the fuck, and it's like, yeah, creamier and has more sugar in it and stuff. Apparently it's way better.
Macho stuff.
But I would not know, bruv. It probably just tastes like a fucking Cadbury's bar or something, or I'd just have a Cadbury's bar. I did actually like, well, not actually like, but I ironically like the D's Nuts bar because it was called D's Nuts. I actually was thinking of keeping the packaging, the wrapping, but I was like, nah. I can just buy another one if I want to in future. He can't use the name D's Nuts anymore because some other company's called D's Nuts. Or some other product is called D's Nuts, so... Yeah, I kind of fucked up there, didn't I, bro? Now, see, that's the difference between you and me, Careful. You are a fucking bozo, right? If you have something happen to you that didn't happen in practice... Well, first of all, you play baby game Glover, so you probably only practice for 5 minutes. But second, if that did happen, you probably don't have the mental capacity to be able to accept it and just do more runs. You'd probably be like, wah, I can't play Glover for the rest of the day. Wah. That's the difference between you and me. Weak mentality. I used to have a weak mentality. Every movie runner back in the day had a weak mentality. If you got, like, one run to Now That We're Men, that was the only run that was getting to Now That We're Men. It doesn't matter if the run died in Now That We're Men or it actually finished. You were not doing more runs the rest of the day.
SpongeBob.
What does RQ stand for? What do you mean twice? Also, I didn't rage quit. I pretty calmly said that, like, you know, considering I didn't get to the 10-minute mark for 3 hours, I was like... And I said that hasn't, you know, I haven't been able to get past it, and I said it's clear that I'm not going to be able to get past it. And then I said, it'll work the next stream, but it's not working this stream. I might as well be productive. Like, I was not raging, I was being logical. And I was talking pretty calm. And then I ended the stream. And I worked on my video instead. That sounds like, me making a good decision. I pet one of my cats for like 2 seconds. That was run 8787. That was a funny number, I didn't even notice. No, my dog's annoying as fuck. I fucking dread every day my parents go out, which is like 2 to 3 times a week. Because my dog will howl, she will scratch the door, she will wake me up. She only won't wake me up if I was already... She only won't wake me up if I was already, awake before my parents left the house. So yeah, I always get less peaceful sleep than I would like. Also, the natural light gets to me too, but I was thinking of buying like a night mask thing, you know? The problem is, though, is that for some reason I can't find a good one on Amazon. Like, what I need specifically, I don't want one that, like, is, like, padded and thick and, like... I literally just want a pretty thin thing over my eyes. And for some reason, it seems to, like, not exist on Amazon. Like, I truly don't know why, but it just doesn't. No, I'm talking about my eyes. Like, all the masks. Like, the reason why I don't want a padded mask is because I sleep on my side, and that'd be uncomfortable because of the padding. It'd be, like, pushing the mask up while I'm trying to sleep. So I need something, like, very, like, thin. And weighs absolutely nothing, and doesn't bulge at all. Thank you, Wilcon. Also, what's up? Wilcon, the problem is, careful, is that I sleep so early in, like 5 a.m. that natural light is already beginning to come through by the time I fall asleep. And it can really shine on you at, like, 12, and then it can wake you up when you otherwise could have kept sleeping.
Ouch!
Also, before you say sleep earlier, that's not how my brain works. I just won't feel tired. Like, when I say fix the sleep schedule, I mean I'll fall asleep. Like, the only way I can even begin to correct it is if I had, like, bad sleep or something the previous days. So that I can then be tired quicker and then go to sleep at, like, 3:30 or 4. But then that causes problems because... like, after, like, a day, I'll just not be tired at that time anymore. Maybe because it's topical, dunno. Well, it's not even topical anymore. Biden's not even running, bro.
SpongeBob.
How did you think it was a meme? Have you not heard about, like... It's, like, all over the internet, bro. Yeah, but, like, it all collectively happening at once, like... Have you not seen, like, a single... Like, you didn't see Joe Biden's tweet about dropping out Kamala's tweet of, like, running. All the other big figures, like, endorsing her. Like, the talk in the Brexit channel. News channels in the UK talking about it even, because, like, even they're gonna cover it because it's such a big deal. Bro, this is, like, unironically the equivalent of living under a rock.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
What do you mean? How is that? Everybody knows. Like, everybody. It's, like, fucking impossible to not know.
Plankton.
Well, I mean, that's another thing. I don't understand how you didn't know it was actually happening. But anyway, either way.
Like old man type stuff.
Yeah, it's happening. Too bad truck skip's never coming back. Oh yeah, I slightly adjusted my pace splits, by the way. I made the junkyard gold a little faster, as well as, my boob tube gold, not gold, my splits, I made them a bit faster. So that I can make, Now the Men a little slower, and... yeah, Now the Men and, like, Frogfish, and even SD102 I made it a tiny bit slower. Chef, careful. Thank you for the good luck emulating. I hope you're having a good day today. I haven't had any notable runs, but hopefully that'll change. Dude, my side feels fucking weird, and I don't know why. It's been kind of distracting the whole stream. Like, it doesn't hurt, it just feels off. I hope it's kidney poisoning, brev. Does anyone know what kidney poisoning feels like? I've never had a kidney stone. I just, like, I don't know, my right side feels, like, slightly off, like, there's, like, a little bit of pressure, and, like, yeah, a little bit of strain and pressure that doesn't hurt, but it's just kind of, like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like, it could just be my imagination, even. But if it were some sort of kidney problem, then the only thing I could link it to is my... I quite like salt. I quite like my salt. You know, I'm the kind of guy who, like, when you get, like, chicken nuggets and fries, I'll use, like... a minimum of, like, 2 salt packets, but it'll usually be more like 3. But, you know... yeah, I mean, it's only been happening since I started the stream, so, I mean, it's probably fine, but, yeah. Chinese is good for you, bruv, because I said so. Anyway, if there were an actual problem, I'll just stop putting extra salt in my food. But yeah, God, I hate the word sodium. It's so, like, it just makes you sound like a fucking nerd. Like, when there's, like, an imported American product and you check the back of it for its, like, nutritional information and everything, it never says salt, it always says sodium. It's like, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, like, there's no need to be Jimmy Neutron about it, bro. You just fucking... just go with salt. It takes less letters to type that out. And to say. And literally everybody knows what it means. Yeah. Sodium chloride. That's so sad, Cotton. Dude, I remember hearing before about this town that was just, it was literally, like, the name of it was just, like, fucking. I think they changed the name. But I'm pretty sure it's still a word that sounds still like fucking. So I don't really see what the point of changing it was, but yeah. Could you imagine just living, like, in a town? Like, all the addresses. Like, obviously it's got, like, the address on, like, a package or whatever, and it just says you're from fucking Gayville or something. P. Makes sense, I guess. Oh, really? Did you know there's a place in Australia called fucking Wales, bro? Stop stealing from us, you fuckers. And that's our name. I couldn't hear anybody laughing after you typed that out, careful. Scooby-Doo laugh track. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like pretty much every show that has a laugh track is made worse by having a laugh track. Like, don't get me wrong, because obviously they have to have these moments of silence. If you didn't have the laugh tracks to fill up space, then it'd be incredibly awkward. But I mean, like, they shouldn't have been structured in a way in the first place to allow for a laugh track. No. Oh my god, kill yourself, dude. I do remember, like, watching old, like, Twitch clips. I remember seeing ones where it's like, they would, like, convince some kid to, like, pour milk over his fucking router and stuff like that, or, like, microwave his phone, or, like, just stuff like that. Pretty mean looking back at it, but obviously you can look at it in hindsight and be like, oh, well, while that's a bit sad, it's kind of funny, to be honest. Because, like, it's not happening to you, you know, it was years ago, so the kid probably got over it, so you can just kind of look back at it and laugh a little bit. There were also, like, those, Twitch streamers who would have, like, text-to-speech on in public, and, like, the fucking thing would just say shit like, I have a bomb, like, in like, a fucking building. Or, like, it would say, like, the N-word or whatever, like, yeah, old Twitch was, like, fucking crazy. You know that Ice Poseidon guy? I don't think anybody likes him anymore. I think he got banned off Twitch anyway, but I think he was, like, one of the main guys making content like that, where he would just have text-to-speech enabled in public, and just a lot of crazy shit would happen. Yeah, that's not fucking true, careful.
Welcome.
You guys are my enablers. I'm only toxic because of you, which means it's your fault,
The
TBH.
manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
It was not even yesterday, it was today. Bro has dementia.
It's a short slide from manager.
How is that the same thing? It's not the same fucking thing, bro.
It's a job for.
Yesterday and today are not the same thing.
To see what
Yesterday was like 18 hours ago at minimum.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I always like that line, Carden. Pretty funny.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Why am I
to-
getting bullied?
well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumper,
There's a lot I could say that I won't, but, to respond to your question. One thing I like about it is that it doesn't change too much, but it's still, like, there's still...
Welcome.
Like, there's still strats being discovered, there's still a way to... There's still always ways to improve. But, like, this isn't the type of game where, like... You know, you don't play it for, like, a year and you come back and it's so different that it kind of alienates you. Like, it's remains pretty consistently the same. Just more strats, but it's still very familiar. Which I quite like.
Well, not manager.
It's not gonna, like, lose its identity, essentially. Like, the game knows what it is. It doesn't, like, have some sort of, like... Yeah.
Cleanliness is next to
Um...
cleanliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
And, like... Yeah, I like the tricks
A
and the
manager
cool...
is always prepared.
Obviously, depending on the category,
A
like...
manager is always prepared.
I'd say no pull storage is, like, a really good length run for me. This game has, like, really good lag. Like, I feel like a lot of speed games that have lag, I feel like it's usually kind of, like, shitty lag. It's kind of inconsistent and aids. The lag in this game is, like, actually really good. It makes the game a lot better. It has, like, multiple, like, forms of any percent.
Welcome.
you know, for people, like, you know, I mean, there's actual any percent, there's any percent without Mindy skip, and there's any percent without Mindy skip or pause storage. I mean, without pause storage, and there's one without either of the of those two tricks. And then, like, obviously, like, yeah. I mean, it's like, the game is more of, like, a vibe.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what.
This is a job for a manager. Kabam!
You just kind of, like, vibe with the game.
A manager is always prepared.
It's just like, you just kind of get, like, a feeling, you're just like, yeah, I like this is cool.
Hey.
A lot of speed games as well have, like, those really mega toxic tricks that just kind of, like, ruin them. This game hardly has any, like, insanely feel-based and precise tricks where it's like, you know the ones that are, like, this so fucking ridiculously precise that they just cannot be made, like, actually consistent? This game doesn't really have that. There's, like, very little. So you feel like you're actually, like, rewarded relative to the effort that you put in. The game fucks you in a lot of ways regarding luck, but when it comes to, like, I feel like one of the most frustrating things in speedrunning is when, like, you fuck something up, but it's so precise you can't even blame yourself for fucking it up. So it's like you don't even know who to blame. Do you blame yourself, or do you blame the game? You don't even know what to do. Because it's like, it kind of feels like it's both your fault and not your fault at the same time, and you just have these conflicted emotions. Yes, hello. And I could probably go without ever receiving a message like that ever again for the rest of my existence, but yeah. Also, yeah, I think the game has a pretty healthy, like, trick to downtime ratio. But obviously that's gonna vary depending on, like, what your expectations are and what skill level you're at. The game has a lot of problems. It's incredibly inaccessible. Like, its brother is, like, far more flashy and easier to learn. And it's just kind of, like, a bit long at first. And there's, like, some luck factors that are really stupid. They're not that common, but, like, they're just kind of, like, when they happen, it's just like, oh my god, why do I play this game? But, you know, if I didn't care for the game, I wouldn't have pretty much 8,800 attempts in this category, let alone the 10,000 and no major glitches, the 10,000 and no pause storage. Like, the like 4,000 in all extras, like the 3,000 in all tokens. I have like 2 or 3,000 in all world tokens. I have like 1,000 in frogfish. Yeah. I am playing it for free, and I like Battle soundtrack more, but I really like them both. I think they're both really good soundtracks. I think Movie's problem is that, like, the sliding and driving music is pretty, like, good. Especially the sliding music. But obviously, like, you hear it so many times, it's like, okay, dude, give it a rest. I really feel like for Knucklehead, they should have had some sort of, like, remix. So that it's, like, you know, at least it's not as, like, repetitive then. It's unfun, and also 3K sounds almost exactly the same as the driving music. They definitely fucked up the... You just hear this track too much, even though it's, like, a good track. The sliding music's great, but again, you hear it a bit too much.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Well, we could have Weenie out of bounds card, but unfortunately the guys hate us.
Oh boy!
Also, yeah, we don't allow hard drive. That in itself improves and also hurts compatibility at the same time. It does both. It's hard to say whether it improves it more than it doesn't. Because there's advantages and disadvantages when it comes to the compatibility specifically. Which is that, you know, obviously PAL players can just play NTSC version, like, you know. Yeah, that's really cool. And if the disk drive is terrible, they don't need to worry about it. And the loads are more consistent, but, like, at the same time, then you have to pay to, like, you have to get an OG. Like, OG has an even bigger advantage than normal, so now you really feel obligated to get an OG. Like, it costs money to upgrade it, and stuff can go wrong. Like, the hard drive models can have different loads from each other, which can actually just cause problems in itself. Because you could just buy an Xbox, and it just happens to have a shitty hard drive inside, and then you get fucked over.
The manager is here.
So it's kind of debatable. I mean, I'd say it's more, it improves accessibility more than it worsens it, but not by, like, that much.
It's a short slide.
Yeah, I didn't even notice for a while that, like...
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I didn't notice for a long time that Knucklehead was just sandwich driving backwards. I don't remember how long it took me to find out, but I know it took me too long. You can't really even tell, like, it looks so different. Like, that's pretty smart, yeah. I quite like Knucklehead. I think it's a lot cooler than sandwich driving, because, like... I mean, thematically, it just looks a lot cooler, and obviously you gotta pay more attention. Sandwich driving's comparatively kind of lame, but... To be fair, it is the first one of the game. They're not gonna make it, like, hard, but, you know.
Hey.
Hello, Peppa. Hello, Peppa. Hello, Pet. What's up today?
I'd like to wake up.
Well, you know, careful, if you weren't so fucking poor, then you could. No, I said pair.
No swimming just after eating.
No tea to be heard. Not even a silent tea. Here's the motherfucking tea. Do you remember that? My Discord kitten. You need to be shut. Careful. Watching anime with watching my Hero Academy with Kitten. Watching Hunter x Hunter with Kitten. Dude, I binge Hunter x Hunter. It's so fucking good. It's like 140 something episodes, but it's actually like fucking peak. So good.
Bring him to me. Ugh.
I would actually watch Hunter x Hunter with Kitten. Fortunately, don't have Discord Kitten, though. You are my kitten, my disco kitten.
So much destruction. A new path.
Are you not gonna have, like, token requirements to enter, like, per level?
You sure you know how to drive?
There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is
Right, okay. Well, like, what's, like, the requirement? Like, how do you beat the game, you know? Like, how do you
Head
beat
right
it?
now.
Bro, when I saw the number 3, I thought you typed, like, :3 before I actually read the message, so, like, I'm cooked. Chat, I am so cooked. Chat, save me, please.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Hello, Dexon. What's up, bro? Nothing much. Just, struggling to play the game right now, and people in the chat talking about the, movie collab mod because it's entering its final stage. Which is, like, a hub world. Yeah, I really, obviously, you know, can't rush peak, but, like, yeah, dying for that to come out. I'm running out of mods to play. Oh, well, Koopa said I should play, what's it called? Fuck, what's Koopa's, like, New Game Plus movie mod called? Is Encore, right? Yeah, movie. He said I should play Movie Encore.
So much
He said it's, like, just different enough to warrant playing on stream, so I guess I'll take his word for it at some point. I hit the sub-goal for, mashup randomizer, so maybe this Sunday I'll play mashup randomizer, and then afterwards I'll play Movie Encore, maybe. That might take up, like, 6 hours total, it might. Decently scaled level swap. Kind of. Well, Second Strike has Knucklehead and Planktopolis in it, and recently there have been improvements made to significantly increase the frame rate
There's the edge of town.
of those levels, because the frame rate was horrible before, and now it's, like, in the 50s for battle. Movie levels don't work that well in battle. I'm not too sure why, but that update to Industrial Park certainly helps a lot. Battle levels working in movie is apparently not very hard to do. Somebody got the first area of JF working in movie, and I think Sky said before that they got the battle hub working in movie, like, pretty easily. But I've always wanted people to do, like a full scale, like, obviously you'd have to make some adjustments, but it would be entirely possible to just, you know, do, like, a full-on swap. But nobody seems too keen on doing that, which makes me sad. I may still try it out, Cotton, because what else am I gonna do after the mashup randomizer? I like Cosmic Shake. I'd recommend it. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Blue. See you around, bruv. Goodbye. Anyway, yeah, if you can get Cosmic Shake on, like, a sale, I'd recommend it. Yeah, I think it's good. I don't think it's, like, the best SpongeBob game, but, like, I think it's pretty good, yeah. Definitely worth playing if you're a SpongeBob fan, which I imagine you are a SpongeBob fan if you're in this chat. Okay, well, you're just careful _ man, so I don't think anything you say has merit. Careful. Pit of 100 Trials. Maybe, because now I know that you want to upgrade health, so, like, it would be easier the second time around, like, I know what to expect and stuff. But I don't know if I want to do that boss, like, first. I might still, like, stay for the boss if I do that, because, like, and that boss was fucking ruthless, bro. Like, it was crazy. It was so hard. Yeah, I definitely think a final, because that's how you make it, like, satisfying, you know? I mean, otherwise, what is the goal of the hack if there's no, like, final boss or, well, not necessarily boss, but, like, a final level of some kind? I don't think you can actually, like, change anything about Neptune, but I'm not 100% sure. Like, I know it's hard-coded to death, but I don't know, like... I know the tables aren't hard-coded, but beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, deaths are, like, really punishing. I know it's just, like, mimicking, like, how it works in Thousand Year Door, but... Yeah, I feel like... I don't really like safe stating when I play mods, but, like, that's kind of an exception. I would not be enjoying it nearly as much if I did not do any save states. Did someone say finally? Did someone say finally? I was save stating every, like, 10 floors or something. And then for the boss, I was safe stating, like, every hit. Because I really fucked up with, like... I should have bought more, like, health upgrades and stuff. I fucked up. I don't know, maybe people got bored. Maybe people just... Yeah, they got bored of it, so they thought it was, like, cringe. Anyway... What's up, Y? And what's up, Conchak, as well? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 19 months and for having that streak the entire time, but thank you very much. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Centralization. And I hope you are doing very pogtastic today. I try. Alright, thank you for stopping by. Have fun at work. I don't know if that's possible, but still try. And thank you for the good luck. Take care. God damn, this game sucks.
No.
Kaiser, you just take a fucking careful SpongeBob level, just chuck it in there. How goes the runs? They go bad, but you never know. They could go good in, like, an hour. If I even get, like, one run past Sunday 2, then, I mean, that's, like, good in itself. That's 'cause you shack. Granted, I use save states. I forgot that I was... Yeah, okay, this is gonna be a pretty slow 3K, but, like, whatever, bro. As long as I don't miss the 2-frame, I'll continue the run. I'll only be, like, plus, like, 3 out of here. It's not that bad. Nah, I don't wanna. Like, it took so long to beat that I feel like people were getting tired of it towards the end. Which is exactly what I was worried about in the first place. Holy fuck, he literally got the token. He's literally so good at the game. It did, like, fine, but it's just because, you know, it's not the norm. Like, and not doing the norm, like, sometimes gets you a viewer boost, or an activity boost. But sometimes it doesn't. It could be luck, or it could be because, like, you just do it too much, or...
I found one.
At the end of the day, like... If I'm not speedrunning the SpongeBob SquarePants movie, then whatever I'm doing can still be popular as long as it doesn't, you know, stick around for too long. And I played I think Careful SpongeBob, I did like 6 parts or something. I played it in like 6 sessions, I think. If I just like did it as like a sub goal, I think it would have done better as well. If I did it as like a 2-stream sub goal. Or like a stream and a half, it'd probably be like a stream and a half. Yeah. I mean, you can struggle when it comes to speedrunning, but I feel like the reason why that's more acceptable is because, like, you know this game, right? You, the viewer, know this game. Like, you've seen it. So, if I get a trick or I keep missing a trick, you're like, oh, I bet that trick is really hard. But when you see me play Careful SpongeBob, you know it's a hard mod, but you yourself have not actually, like, seen Careful SpongeBob, probably. By the time I was playing it. Like, a lot of people probably hadn't seen the entire game, or even, like, a few levels. Probably just seen a couple of them. So, you don't really know what you're getting into. You don't fully comprehend the difficulty of what I'm doing. Which then has the viewer appreciate what I'm doing less, because they just don't fully comprehend the actual difficulty of it. It could just look like, oh, he's just doing a bash boost and then, like, good jump spacing afterwards and he keeps fucking it up, but in reality it could be more than that. Could also be, like, it might be, like, perfect jump spacing and, like, then you have to, like, immediately string it into a bunch of other difficult, like, maneuvers and, you know. Oh my god. Hopefully Will can. Yeah, people were pretty hyped when I beat Pit of 100 Trials. That was actually quite fun. It was, that mod was really fucking making me agitated, but like when I beat it, I felt very accomplished, and the chat was like, we were kind of popping off, you know? We were just like, damn. It was crazy, right? Because I tried to figure out how to do like a health cheat, and I couldn't figure it out. Or I think it got disabled in the hack. So I spent like 3 minutes trying to figure out how to do it. Concluded the hack made it impossible. Which I was pretty depressed about, because I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be here for all eternity, right? But literally, I unpaused after realizing this, and then first try after unpausing, I got it. I did the final hit of the boss. Thank you for the good luck. I hope so. This run kind of sucks, but if I can just get it going, then that's what matters. I've made like 4 or 5 mistakes in this level so far. We're 2.5 minutes in. You just go forward for most of the level, bro. I can assure you it's not going to be in the green after the split. No, that's the only time I fucked it up, Cotton. That is the literal one time I fucked it up. It is very, very worth it. I just slammed too late. Or maybe it was too early. I don't know. It was one of the two. But, like, the window is not particularly, like, tight. Thank you, I appreciate it. Konchak, yeah, I mean, you probably know me at this point, like... I record this new audio batch, I think it sounds terrible, I show it to Lucy, she says it sounds exactly the same, and I'm like, no it doesn't, and then I reluctantly put it in the video, and I'm just like, oh, this video is gonna be so bad, and blah blah blah. I really do believe that it actually does sound different this time. Not that different, as I initially thought. How the fuck am I still minus? Anyway, I'm not really a perfectionist. I'm more like... I have a perfectionist mindset when it comes to being insanely nitpicky, but I don't have the talent to be a perfectionist. I cannot be a perfectionist because I don't have the mental or physical energy to do that. So I'm the kind of person who... nitpicks, everything, but I don't really have it in me to fix it all. You know, maybe some patch-ups that are good enough, but not really, yeah, so just, every little thing bothers me a lot. But anyway, I do believe this audio actually sounds different. I swear the mic quality is slightly worse. And this is the past, 2 or 3 times I've tried. I swear the audio quality is slightly worse, and I don't know why. I tried decreasing the volume on my Focusrite, but then I sound too quiet, and then I was like, alright, I'll put my mouth closer to the mic, but then it sounds lower quality, so then I turned it back up, and even though I turned the volume up, I'm just as close to the mic, and it's barely sounding any louder, and it still sounds lower quality, and I'm not understanding.
The gates are locked.
Dude, I spent a fucking hour yesterday trying to do a rewind effect, and I just settled on something that looks kind of mid, but it's better than what I originally had. I basically, I just do a rewind footage thing. But the way I originally did it was literally just having something play in reverse in fast. But now I've I chopped it up into a bunch of different segments running at different speeds relative to the actual sound effect of, because it picks up in pitch and speed, and then it slows down, so it sounds like I'm pressing play. So, but I don't even know if you can tell that it's constantly at different speeds, you know, 200%, and then a half a second later 250, and then 300 and 400%. I don't even know if you can tell. But then I added a green screen rewind effect, which looks decent. I did try and watch a tutorial, but it was just really complicated. You can add this speed effect, and then you can have it slope. But I just didn't understand it because he was clicking around and it was just working, but I was clicking around and it was fucking everything up. Literally, right? He was able to drag his video below 100% and it would just make it slower. When I drag my video below 100%, I'm not even joking, it made the video go black. It made the entire thing go black. I couldn't see anything. And that's not just on the screen, that's on the timeline. It made the actual, the clip of it on the timeline. Instead of a nice little blue rectangle, it was just fucking black. And I couldn't see it properly. I was like, why, bro, why? I am my own biggest critic, it's just that, I don't know, you know one thing I really don't like? Is when, a bunch of lines will just sound, the same for a while, and then there's that one line that sounds, quality-wise, better or worse, doesn't matter. The fact that it sounds different for, 1 or 2 lines and then goes back to normal. It's so obvious that you originally fucked up the line and then you went back to redo it. And I hate that. And there's so many parts like that in the video. I have an ear for that kind of thing. I hate it. Your mama's cringe. I would know from my novice photoshopping skills. I mean, that thumbnail that you created before, Calm, was pretty good. What's up, Omega? I'm not dying, I got my air conditioning. It's funny, though. I left the room because my air fryer was about to be done, and dude, like, I got hit with, like, an actual heat wave, like, the second I got out the door. It was fucking crazy. Like, you don't even think about it. But, like, if I were to leave this room now, I'd get hit with a heat wave for sure. You know what I'm really worried about? It hasn't been that hot this year compared to other years. I'm really worried we're gonna get, like, a delayed summer. I'm going on vacation in September. What if it's just, like, 35 degrees? I won't be able to live in those conditions, bro. What's this video? Yeah, so I hate to admit it, but that is the exact sound effect that I use.
To get to Shell.
I still don't think that's necessary, but I mean, you can if you want. Just don't put, like, too much effort into them, because, like... Okay, what else was I supposed to do, Wilcon? What else was I supposed to do? Yeah, this room was the hottest in the house, but then kid named air conditioning saved the day. I'd be dying right now otherwise. It'd just be harder to play the game. Like, it cost me $2 grand, right? But, like, it was definitely worth the purchase. I'm 1,000,000,000% confident that it was worth the purchase, right? These air conditioners last, on average, 15 years. And yeah, you know, they're, you know, electric, but they're actually pretty efficient electric-wise. By the time it breaks, I definitely would get 2,000 pounds worth out of it, bro, definitely. You're gonna die of heat stroke, Walter. It's an oven in here, Walter.
I can see my rock from here.
You could do that thing, Carden, where, like, people will make, like, a bunch of thumbnails for you. You can, like, release a video with, like, multiple different thumbnails, and then YouTube will quickly calculate which one gets the most clicks, and then it'll just default to that one. Like, you can't do that for a live stream, but you could make, like, 3 different thumbnails, and then ask people which one they think is the best. You could ask me. I know that's a lot of work, but, like, then it takes you in the direction of, like, okay, these are the kind of thumbnails I should be making in future. If you get, like, an opinion on which one is the best and why, I wouldn't mind giving my opinion. Shut the fuck up, Metal Babble, fucking 350. Just shy of 360, because I 360 no-scoped your mum last night. Anyway. Bro is actually saying 50 pound is the same as 50 euro. Literally, who was talking about euros?
So many choices. So
Who was saying that, bro? Who said anything about money other than me saying that me getting an air conditioner for 2 grand was worth it?
going down.
How come half of what Kiffle says makes no sense? God damn it.
Steady as she goes, Pat.
You could make, like, mock thumbnails that don't take that long to make, but they just kind of, like, you can polish them up a lot afterwards, but it's just like a template. It's like, alright, which one looks the best out of these templates? Because then you don't have to put in as much work. Yeah, you might need to use Dolphin, Carden. I think that's what people use for, like, I've seen a bunch of, like, battle thumbnails. I'm pretty sure they use, like, Dolphin. And they, like, crop. I mean, they, yeah. Holy shit, I literally got the trick first try, bruv. I think the fact that I missed it in the first place is proof that it's not cheating.
Go for things, prosper or something.
That is just strictly unfair. This run's fucking dead. I feel like I should just start doing full bullshot charges because I'm like so tired of that happening every like 2 streams now. I'm getting really sick of it. Like I'll lose time, but I might just do full on bullshots. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Get it straight from the source. Maybe I don't need to do a full shot, but like close to it. That's so lame though, I lose frames, but like...
Go for things, prosper or something. Yeah! Up to daisy.
I don't know why, but as a kid I used to be scared of this area, I don't know why. Like... Well, obviously it was on PS2, so it was dark as fuck. Jesus Christ, the fucking bots won't leave me alone today, bro. But anyway, I don't know what, like, I used to, like, fail the wall jump and fall down here. I think, like, this breaking
Spinning or is it just
scared me, and then, like, enemies would spawn in the meantime while you were, like... It was like, I don't know, and then you fuck up the wall jumps and you land here, and then, like, the enemies, like, make scary sounds. I think I was just like... Why is he not spawning anymore? Did he give up? Oh, wait, there we go. Really? Yeah, that's why the spawner's there. That's why, like, you don't see it do anything in the actual, like, run, because this is what it's for. And then you fall down, and then, yeah. Yeah, definitely, Cotton. I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah.
adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
I'm not gonna lie, I would actually go to Goofy Goobers, bro. Have you seen the Sundays, bro? I would go to Goofy Goobers.
Boing. This is a job.
Those Sundays probably have like 100 grams of sugar in them.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I bet. I bet making PvZ thumbnails ain't too bad. That reminds me, one of the other difficulties with the video is that I don't have a thumbnail. I keep, like, because the video keeps getting delayed, I keep asking clicks to make me a thumbnail. And then, like... Yeah.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah. Bro, that made me lose my run.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'd definitely go to Goofy Goobas. Just for the Sundays.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Waiter.
The manager.
Waiter. Waiter.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Anyway, yeah, I don't have a thumbnail, is the point I was making.
See what
I still need to make a channel. Either that, well, I might private, not private, I might unlist the Pipple SR videos, so you can still watch them in a playlist, but then, like, actually, like...
This is a job for...
I need to make a new email and a YouTube account, but I can't make a new YouTube account unless I have a new phone number, and I don't have, I've already used up my phone numbers. So I don't know what to do.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I do not think I'm going to do that.
Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Yeah, it's probably not. You know what people might do, Cotton, depending, like... If they just want some, like, damage animation from SpongeBob, just as an example, maybe they just, like, in Industrial Park, just, like, make a room that's just fucking green. And then, obviously, they can just green screen it then. Welcome back, Mythic, with audio.
macho stuff. I don't know.
Finally. Sandwich driving.
SpongeBob.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
But yeah, I have, like, no experience, I mean, but yeah, once you, like, figure it out, it's probably a lot easier the second time around. But I don't know. Oh yeah, I said last stream, but I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way. Just so you know. I know you all miss me very, very much, but it must be done. Because I'm going out, so I'll be too tired. Like a boss. How do you triple bonk? Purple M Twink. Shatterbrev. Yeah, I probably got the job done for now. Making thumbnails seems like a pain in the ass. I can't be fucking asked. Like, I don't know what, like, looks good. I did have fun making that BFB tier list thumbnail. It was a good meme. But that's because it took, like, no effort. There's just a lot of pressure. I mean, like, a good thumbnail versus a bad thumbnail, like, easily makes a difference in, like, your view count. And therefore your growth. And, like, I just don't know how to make shit look good. I have no idea what kind of, like... I have absolutely no idea what I would be doing.
Welcome.
I just wouldn't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Never
The
fear,
manager
good citizens
is
of
here.
D's nuts.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well...
I tried making, like, one thumbnail ever, like, with, like, actual effort put in back in, like, 2016, and it looked absolutely abysmal, as you would imagine. It was back when my profile picture was still Barnacle Boy, so I tried, like... It was, like, a solid color background. It was for the Rice Gum video on my old commentary channel. And I think, I don't remember what font it was, but I think it was just, like, default font or something, and it just said, like, Rice Gum Rant, and it was just, like, a stock, like, some stock image of Barnacle Boy. Like, yeah, it looks so bad. I luckily decided to not use it, but... I guess so. I want to be one of those YouTubers who can just get away with, like, putting no effort into their thumbnail.
I'd like to wake up now. Ooh.
Like, there's a lot of YouTubers who can get away with that, whereas they should just, like, a zoom in on something. But that's so risky for, like, a first video. Probably, because then you could just be like, can I be PvZ without any type of pea shooter, and then you just have, like, a pea shooter on the thumbnail with, like, a cross over it. Like a circle cross thing.
SpongeBob.
Yeah. You want it to make sense as quickly as possible, but also it can't look like horrible at least. But yeah. That's why I'm unsure of which route I want to go down with the thumbnail. Because I could get Clicks to draw something for me and she understands the algorithm and all that stuff. Or I could go with Lucy's idea, which was to use like a zombie with a propeller cap holding a lollipop to symbolize nostalgia while also being able to get away with, like, you know, using like a PVZ-1 zombie so that, like, you know it's PVZ-1. And then that shit is funny and it symbolizes nostalgia. But, like, I don't know which route I want to go down. Because I feel like a thumbnail like that could either do incredibly well or incredibly poor. And then, like, making a PVZ thumbnail when it's not a challenge video can actually be hard because it's like... Every PVZ thumbnail on the entire planet uses either, like, Pea Shooter and or Crazy Dave, and it's like, well, how do you separate yourself from that kind of... How do you allow the thumbnail to stand out? Yeah, I'm a little skeptical on the idea of, like, lollipop propeller cap. Especially when one of the zombies in the game actually just has a propeller cap. But, like... if Clicks isn't gonna make the thumbnail for me, then I don't know what to do.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Because doing it myself isn't realistic. And I just don't want to commission someone off Fiverr who does a bad job and I get ripped off.
Plankton.
Maybe. Well, I'm not really trying to capitalize off of nostalgia, really. It's, well, I'm just covering a game that's old because I like it. But, like, a lot of people are gonna be nostalgic for the game anyway. It'd be like making a video on Pokemon Red and Blue. It's just, like, inevitable that even if you're not intending on, like, it being like, ah, nostalgia, it's just gonna happen.
Whoa! Take a breath, Nick. Upsy daisy.
I don't really know if it has a goal. I'm just fucking talking about the plants and zombies, bro, and what I like and don't like about the game. I guess the goal is to make a long retrospective on Plants vs. Zombies. I guess that in itself is the goal, because for some reason no one's done that before.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'm basically just going over a game that everybody knows is leg good and saying why it's leg good. But just going into more detail than the other videos. You know, talking about the game's structuring and everything. I feel like King K generally does, like, decent thumbnails. I should take a second look at his thumbnails.
A new path. Whoa!
Wow, his a brief review of the early 3D Sonic games. That thumbnail's fucking sick. Have you seen it? It looks really good. It's like his 4th most recent video. It actually looks really nice.
You sure you know how to drive?
His thumbnails are generally a little more simplistic than that, but that actually works really well. Maybe I could have a thumbnail like that, where it's like, pea shooter on the left, zombie on the right, and it, like, I don't know. I could try ripping off that thumbnail, maybe. But that's the thing, though. If you put a pea shooter in your thumbnail, like, you're so generic and cringe, but it's like, literally, what else are you gonna do? It's Plants vs. fucking Zombies.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Ooh, I really like this. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot it. Yeah, I was just about to... That's what I sent. It looks really nice. Two messages in a row with the O emote gets used. And that's why I call it W.
A new path. No.
Yeah, maybe I could do something like that. My plan was to just, for part 2, just have like the exact same thumbnail as part 1. Except there's text on it that says part 2. That was my plan, but maybe something like that could work. You have to be... You have to make sure, though, that your thumbnail's actually on, like, overly detailed, or else they'll look bad when they're, like, small. They're pretty big on, like, the actual channel page, but, like, I don't know how visible some of the stuff is when it's just in your recommended, you know, because obviously then the thumbnails are very small.
So much destruction.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
I think based off that Wrecking Ball cycle, I think this ring is really good.
There's the edge of town.
I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I guess, yeah, the issue then is basically just like... How do I make a good thumbnail that isn't too much or anything? It's just like a good thumbnail, but it also isn't generic, but it also represents PvZ1. Maybe I could have, like, if it's like a drawing, I could have, like, Crazy Dave on one side and Dr. Zombas on the other side, like, fucking staring each other down. Maybe. And then it could be, like, a couple zombies on the right and a couple plants on the left, and then it says, like, retrospective on the thing. I don't know, maybe something like that? That might be a decent idea. Yeah, and some people literally just do zoom in of something because it's funny. So, like, that's another thing to consider. This, like, genre of videos seems to be quite difficult to think of good ideas for the thumbnail for, if you want to put, like, actual effort into it. What's up, Quickman? How's it going today? Yeah, it's, I couldn't fucking believe it either, bro. And you know what's insane as well is that those two tokens were being used to remove Sandwich Macho. Well, yeah, one of them was being used to remove Sandwich Macho, which is insane. Not even Sandwich Ring. And then the other combat arenas were being used to remove, like, Rubadub, Time Ring and Macho, which is just like, what the fuck? And they were upgrading health and stuff, too, to make the combat arenas easier. Not just the combat arenas, but that was one of the reasons. And it's just like, oh my god. So primitive, you know? That's why it's so interesting to look back at. Like, it was a much more interesting video than I thought it was gonna be. When Karen gave me the idea, I was like, you know what, that's good enough. You know, want to make a video, I haven't made one in a while, I'll do that. But it was actually more interesting than I thought it was gonna be. Also, not much in response to your sup. I got a bad run to Nether Men, and it died in the first, like, 20 to 30 seconds. Reddit! God damn. Yeah, that could work. I wasn't thinking as many plants and zombies as that, but something like that, yeah. Well, if Clicks draws it for me, I can just have Clicks draw. I'm gonna, like, send this image to myself so that I don't forget that this is probably, like... This might be something I do. But honestly, I'm not holding my breath when it comes to her doing a thumbnail for me, because... Every time I ask, she's like, oh yeah, I won't be busy, or I'm currently not busy, or just any variant of that, and then it just never happens. Practice makes perfect, Harden. Except me, because I don't want to do it, because I can't be asked. But if you do it, then practice makes perfect. I have a server with just me in it. You could also just make a Discord alt and just send messages to yourself, but I don't do that. But you should make an alt and call it Cardin Enhancers. Anyway, yeah, despite all these troubles, I mean, obviously the video will come out, it's just, yeah, I don't know what to do about that stuff. I'll have a while to think about it, though, because I'm not releasing part 1 as soon as it's finished. I'm gonna need to kill this game, and I'd like to keep working on part 2. I want to be, like, at least, like, 3/4 of the way done with part 2. When part 1's out. I remember in January, I was talking to Jam, and he was like, "Oh, just work on the video CAC-W, just work on it, just buy a house, basically." And I was like, "No, I can't, because, like, don't have the motivation, and, like, I don't know if people watch it." And then I was like, "Yeah, you know, the Minecraft server with Carden. I won't have time for that." And then Jam does an impression. He's like, "Stop being such a fucking crybaby." And then he goes, "Boo-hoo." I won't have time to play Minecraft. He literally went, "Where? I have to play Minecraft, where?" And then I was like, "Oh, it's hard to balance, like, video editing and, like, speedrunning movie," and he was like, "People have, like, actual jobs and they still make videos." He goes, and then he goes, "Boo-hoo, I have to play movie." Yeah, I don't mind.
Macho stuff. You go now. Coming down. It's kind of hypnotic.
I know you're available, you're single and ready to mingle, cause you get no bitches.
Ouch. Coming through.
Because I'm cheating. Dude, fuck off.
Manliness has landed.
Anyway, I wanted to go into more detail about the trampoline thing we were talking about earlier.
Wow.
It makes this segment so much more consistent, right? Originally, my split time here was 4:05.8. And I felt like that was a bit extreme, but I just felt like, you know, Jurassic Time Score for Jurassic Measure, you know, even just beating my run was going to be very hard, so I was just like, dude, I just gotta suck it up and just expect a good BBBH. The trampoline thing has made BBBHs so much more consistent that I've lowered it to a 4:04.9. So, like, 0.9 seconds, when I originally wasn't happy with how fast I made the split. I made it faster because I kept beating the 4:05 too easily.
nothing like a little man type
Because
stuff.
then the only actual problems, realistically, are just the slide jumps, disco, skip, ledge grab, skip, and then obviously fast corkscrew. Yeah, it's because they're really quirky trampolines. Same with, like, with the one in SCDA. No idea why they're quirky in the first place. No idea why slamming stops it from being quirky. But I will take it. So look, I got a 402. Isn't that swag? Anyone who does it is a noob, when, like, most of the people who do it are high-level players. You know what's so ironic about people who bitch about, like, the buffers, right, is that, like, for example, they won't do something like floating block late because it's too hard. Like, while they are easy, if you buffer the floating block tokens, it's objectively harder than not doing it at all. And they will never reach a skill level where, like, they'll actually do the floating blocks token frames unbuffered. They'll never reach that level. And they don't want, and I can't imagine they want to reach a point where they have to do that. But, like, what I'm doing is inarguably, objectively harder. And they will not do that because they claim it's too easy when it actually, compared to what they're doing, increases difficulty, and they will never actually do it unbuffered anyway. So just kind of hypocritical in it. Yeah, probably animation stage, yeah.
The gates are locked.
Because keys, you know, any keys. It's probably a good thing that the finish line trigger just isn't, like, immediately active, by the way. Because then we would be going out of bounds using the current strat method for going out of bounds. It would just be slightly easier because you don't need the key, and then you just drive to the finish line, but, like, it's, yeah. It would save so much time that you'd, like, have to do it. It'd be so AIDS.
A shortcut.
Yeah, well, it's, I mean, it's not a parking lot for the normal, for the average Joe. It is a parking lot for tough, manly men. So, what's it to you, bruv?
Look, this patty is starting to come apart. We're out of control. Oh, that's so...
Anyway, I parked on your mum a lot last night. I wonder what happens, like, when you actually collect the keys. Like, we never, there's no key, like, at the locks. I assume they just instantly disappear, but I wonder if they have some, like, animation that effectively goes unused because you never see it or something. I doubt it. They probably just immediately disappear. But I wonder if they have some, like, bubble effect when they disappear, like a lot of things do in Battle Movie, or if it's literally just, like, it just disappears.
The mighty stun thingy.
What's up, Fireball? Can't wait to get back into the Fortnite action soon. Yeah, the artwork is really good.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Watch out for the cone! Hurry, Patrick! Hurry!
Good job, Patrick. That's what I'm talking about. Patrick!
Cotton, when I click on that, it doesn't load anything. I hate my existence. It's not loading. I just yeah. I clicked on it 3 times. It's not loading, bruv. If you have light shots, you could like just screenshot it and then copy link. Or you could like put it in, send it in DMs, or put it in the art channel on my server or something. Thanks, man. What would I do without you, bro?
Medic! When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding!
When Mindy said deep, nope. That's a never. That's a never. I literally missed about like fucking like 2 pixels, bro. I missed the trampoline. But like, I didn't go too far forward, too far left, or too far right. I didn't go far forward enough. I really have not been liking how I've been playing recently. The past, even like 4, including this stream, past like 4 streams, I've been playing terrible, dude.
Welcome.
The furthest I've gone in like 4 streams is 1 run to Sunday 2.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
And 1 run to SCDA. That's my biggest claim to fame in like...
Adventure.
in like over 20 hours.
The life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
This is a job for a manager.
Sometimes when I save an image, I can just change its like file type and it just like works, but sometimes that doesn't work.
Cleanliness is next to
Okie
management.
dokie.
Hey.
That looks pretty nice, Cotton. I like that. There's a decent amount I like about PvZ too. I think like the zombie designs in general are pretty cool. And I do appreciate that they try to keep things fresh with, like, all these, like, gimmicks. You know, it's like, get through the level with no more than, like, 3 plants eaten or something like that. I like anything that works on YouTube and Premiere. And Discord, I guess. Hold on, I can feel a sneeze. Okay, anyway. What's up, Latte? I missed the trampoline and rock slide by, like, pixels because I didn't jump far forward enough. And that was after missing skydive as well. Like, I'd already missed skydive. I'd say PvZ2 probably looks better overall, but, like, there's definitely, like, little things that kind of... I don't know, sunflowers look a bit weird. There's something about them. And same with, like, any kind of pea shooter as well. Maybe it's like you can see too much of their mouth or something, I'm really not sure, but just something looks kind of off about both of those plants.
SpongeBob.
But there's a lot of nice looking plants too, like the ice one that costs 0 sun, and the guy that punches. He's cool. Oh, toll nuts look terrible in PvZ too, actually. They're just like rectangles practically. They look terrible.
A new path.
Yeah. Give him a personality, bro. You can make him a little bit round, just a little bit, bro. That's what I'm asking for. I want to play more PvZ too, but, like, I also can't be arsed at the same time. I probably need to update my version. It's probably outdated. Why is there, like, a golden rule where, like, if you bonk on the way, like, yeah, you lose a bit of speed, but, like, that, like, the amount of speed you have doesn't determine if you're gonna bonk here or not. It is still a thing of hitting the right spot. How come, if I bonked initially, then I almost always bonk here when I'm just aiming for the same spot that I always do, it feels like? Oh, Skatey Shroom looks fucking horrid. I forgot about that. Yeah, he's apparently terrible in that game. I don't really remember why. I think his damage output is just bad. I don't see what the point was of bringing it back in such if you're not gonna buff it because like PvZ2 has a lot of power creep. I really feel like that was just like fan favorite. Well, it's not even a fan favorite really, but I think it's just nostalgia PvZ1.
Welcome. Never
I think it's technically buffed in the sense that I believe it's 25 suns still in 50 sun meta, so you can plant 2 of them for the price of 1. But like, because of power creep, it's actually kind of worse.
Manager.
I feel like we had a talk about that like a year ago. I mean, I'd maybe be down for that.
Manager coming through.
Neither pack.
Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'd be up for that sometime, probably.
Jumping, jumper,
I really don't think there should be gargantuas in fucking ancient Egypt. I think they fucked up the balance, the bouncing in that game really bad. Luckily, we have mods, which make the game, like, actually good. I forget which one I was playing specifically, but they're all gonna get the job done. They're all gonna be way better than vanilla anyway, just from not having to spend money. It could be the exact same game, except it doesn't pest you to spend money all the time, and it's just, obviously, then just by default better. Yeah, but like... I know PvZ1 is too easy, but like, you first see Gog in 5.8. Like, the third to last sub-level. Ancient Egypt is the first world. I still think having them in Ancient Egypt, at least, is kind of overkill.
SpongeBob.
But yeah, again, that just goes to show the power creep.
A new pack.
I mean, hell, the game Once Upon a Time used to have 25 sun meta, right? I mean, it's gonna be a very different game by the sounds of it. I wonder what the game looked like in, like, alpha versions, because I assume there's no, like, alpha footage or screenshots anyway. I wonder what it looked like. Like, I wonder how early on, like, they kind of knew, like, what kind of plants and zombies were going to be in the game. Because, like, if you've seen, like, the beta, I'm sure you've seen beta videos on PvZ1. Obviously, it took a long time for them to even conclude, okay, it's going to be Plants vs. Zombies. So, obviously, a lot of concepts are very out there. But with PvZ2, they already had, like, a structure to work with, so it's like, okay, we gotta build on the first game. Like, I wonder, like, how smooth, like, the actual, like, transition was. Like, from, you know, just concepts to alpha, and then alpha to beta, and beta to first official release. There are alpha PVG2 screenshots. I need them in my face right now. I want to see that, bro.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I might have it. Nope, never mind. I'm just seeing alphas for mods. Lamau.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Finally.
Is the room spinning?
Not
or
what I
is
was
it
looking
just
for. Alright, have a look in a sec. I must first shrimply not miss bounceless. Very tall task for me, I know. And then we'll go from there.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I always find it really interesting when, like, all the HUD shit is different. Because that happens in a lot of games. Like, SM64's, like, beta life counted, like... It was almost like a clock. It was really weird. It had, like, a little clock hand on it. How did I... Okay, dude, okay. I mean, that was a joke that I said a minute ago that I'd fail it. I didn't mean to undo the split just then. Bro, the thing happens where I go to click on the link and then someone types a message and then they click on their thing instead and then blah 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 blah. Alright. God, and it's happening again. I can't see the image.
Mom always said.
I haven't been missing this more lately. It's just your imagination. Finally, direct messages. I have the DMs open right now, so I can quickly take a look. Kitten, daddy is tired. I don't know. Okay, I found a way to be able to see the images. Like, when it says latest, everything after latest, you remove. I think it might be some sort of ID that's, like, specific to the user who generates the link or something.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
It does look quite different. The icons...
Welcome.
The pause... It's not a fast forward button, it's just a pause button.
Never fear, good
I
citizens
think,
of
right?
the
So I guess I didn't have a fast forward button originally. I think the progress bar is like thicker, and it just looks kind of like early, I guess. It just looks a bit off. I think the coins are smaller too, and the upgrade shit is smaller.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
They already had those electric guys in the game, apparently. Can you even get melons this early in? I have no idea how to get it to work here. I haven't done it myself. I've never needed to use the memory engine thing because Mindor leapage no worky on GameCube, so I haven't had to have a look. I'm sure somebody knows how, but maybe you could look up a tutorial. Maybe there's like on YouTube, it might be a tutorial. No, Firefox uses a gay. The furries. Is it?
Hey.
God damn.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. Anyway, I see that they have spike rocks without using spike weeds, which I'm pretty sure that's just how it works in PvZ2 anyway, but yeah, so I guess just out the gates, they were like, yeah, they're not gonna be like, you don't have to bring like both at the same time or whatever.
That's my favorite line ever.
I didn't mind the upgrade plan system, but I mean, I guess it makes sense. That way you can save a seed slot, so that could be pretty useful. Dutchman lives another day. You just find enough shit to make the Dutchman run like fucking 7 minutes. And then you have to have no major glitches or whatever. Or like no Trito melee. Dude. This fucking cone jump is so bad. It's so cringe, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I really like doing that in the survival mode because it was quite a risk. Because, like, what if Digger zombies get through? What if, Gargantua throws imps at the sunflower? What if Bungie zombies show up? So, like, it was kind of, so just in case you would bring, like, both. And then, like... Yeah, there was, I feel like it just added, like, more strategy to it, I guess. Like, do you take the risk, yes or no? Because if you don't if you bring both, then that's just one less, like, instant or whatever to even kill the Gargantuas in the first place, which is so worried about, or... Yeah. Also, this might sound like a random question, but have you ever tried surviving on PvZ Survival Endless as long as possible without using cob cannons?
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
See what?
manager is always prepared.
I don't know of those, honestly, but I got to 25 flags. I was honestly pretty shocked I made it that far. I had to bring 3 instants, and it still wasn't enough. They still kept, like, yeah, it wasn't enough. Also, run 8800. Yippee.
Hey.
There are 2 things to look forward to. 3 things to look forward to beyond this. Number 1, run 8888. Number 2, run 9000. Number 3, run 10,000. Oh, that's the strat. I guess I should have... Yeah, that... This makes sense. Do you know, like, how far you're generally expected to get without carb?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Because, like... See, the screenshot says flat, like 5,000 flags, and I don't know if that's true or not. The thing is that in part 2, I said that carb cannons are required to get a high round. My definition of a high round was, you know, like, a high flag, I mean. Which, in my definition of that, would be, like, over 100. But if that's wrong, then I need to change the wording. As well as, like... Oh, yeah, they would, yeah. I feel like you could place everything 1 forward just to get, like, some sun. Might as well. Average survival endless audio be like balloon sound, balloon like inflating sound. Just that over and over again. Explosion sounds.
You sure you know how to drive?
I think I put Gloomshroom in S tier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
There's the edge of town.
Makes sense. I was using them because of, like, yeah, Zombonis and catapults. But also to store the Gogs. It was so that I could, like, recharge my instance fast. You know, I'd have more time to recharge. Hello, Rubber. I hope you're having a great day today, and thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it, Brev.
These just ooze macho.
Whoa! Take a breath minute.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
I put them in S. Though I would understand putting them in, like, A, but... Like, they stall for a fucking while. I mean, when you get to, like, Survival Hard, and, like fucking, like, 17 Zombonis show up on, like, the same, like... on the same lane. Like, yeah. They aren't necessary, but they're just so good at, like, complementing... They're good for attack and defense. I mean, obviously, a stronger offense means that, like, they're not gonna chew down your defense, like, quite as fast. And, like, you know, it doesn't even occupy, like, really valuable space, because it's just, like, the front, like, tiles. And then, like... Yeah, it's not necessary, but I very much like it. Welcome back. I like Popeyes, is good. Though there's only one in this country, but it's pretty good. Oh, yeah, they're amazing in Bobsled Bonanza. I used, I used Spike Rocks and, Repeaters and Torchwood and Cattail. As well as, obviously, like, Jalapeno. I mean, Jalapeno, like... I do think that Cherry Bomb is, like, better on average, but, like... Jalapeno actually kicks so much ass in that level, specifically. Dylan, is this gonna turn into that one stream from, like, 4 streams ago, bro? Or just, like, cannot get past this level? Really hope that doesn't happen. I'm gonna do Weenie out of bounds real quick. Honestly, I don't know. I noticed it too, I just... Yeah. How did I splash water on myself? Did you see? Like, I like... When I put the drink down, I apparently, like, sloshed it in a way that allowed the water to bounce up onto my upper lip. Hello, GDP, what's up? How's it going?
We got ourselves a convoy.
12 tenders, Jesus. I think the most Popeyes I've had in one go was when I had, like... 5 tenders and, like... medium fries and drink. I mean, I have had that before, but that was, like... That was like the least full I've ever been after reading that, and I was still decently full. I was like a comfortable full rather than like, God, I can't eat this. Or like, God, I shouldn't have eaten all that, rather. What's up, Azul? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. How you doing today? God, this shit sucks. Pipple, why don't you do this in Ren's breath? Surely it must be viable in Frogfish RTA.
We got ourselves a convoy.
What the fuck? That was so fucking optimal. What the actual fuck? That was unbelievably optimal. I've never seen it that optimal. Somebody like actually needs to clip that. Unironically, that means the trick technically saves more. I mean, I'll probably never get a setup that good again, but that does mean that the trick saves even more time because I've never gotten it that optimal before. The timing doesn't have it that optimal. That was insane. Dude, I missed the key. Anyway, this trick is known as weenie out of bounds, but it's not RTA viable. Like, it's just not. Doesn't even save very much, but as you saw, like, this is the much easier part of the trick, and I fucked it up still. What is this out of bounds for? Grabbing this key without having to do 2 laps. Thank you to the both of you. I will, the 3 of you. Dude, that was so optimal. That was crazy. Dude, I like how this is the easy part, and I'm struggling with it. Let me go, like, more to the left. Then I'll be, like, more inbounds. Yeah, that should work, I think. Yeah, there we go. Finally. You grab one of the keys, without having to, like, do 2 laps, so you can grab all the keys in 1 lap. Anyway, you would have already grabbed that key. And then you go this way. Actually, I just realized that clip is technically invalid then. Oh, no. I think I got the key, actually. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. So you would have grabbed that nitro just then. I just forgot to. Then you purposely take damage here. So let's take some damage. And then, okay, pretend I did not grab that health. And then, you'd have 1 health left, and then you would kill yourself in this TNT. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, yeah, let me put the... I just copied one of the 3 clips at random. They're probably all, yeah, let me check it in the movie server. There we go. Okay. Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I just checked in the movie server. That was so fucking fast.
Welcome.
Could you imagine getting that in Frogfish RTA? Like, holy shit. Like, you could actually get 3x in Frogfish then. That'd be crazy.
The manager is here.
I'm not going for it, though, because that trick is not viable, but that's not the point.
Adventure? Just another day.
Could you imagine just, like, running Frogfish RTA and, like, actually forcing yourself to do that trick? Every, like, 20 runs you get there, you'll get, like, one actual fucking weenie out of bounds that saves any amount of time.
Welcome.
And as soon as you get a world record with it that saves, like, 3 seconds, you have to do the trick then to get a world record in that category without more stuff getting found. Like, that'd just be lame.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
I'm not
from
doing that.
manager
It would
to
actually change the Hundo. It saves even less in Hundo. You know how it saves like 2 seconds on average even when you do get it? Yeah, say goodbye to those 2 seconds because then you have to do Weenie too early. Because it skips the extras. And then you can't... There are like some nitros you can't grab and then, yeah, then it goes down to like 0 seconds or like half a second of time save.
This is a job for
Lamau. You still could. Still could do it, but like...
Cleanliness is next
Yeah.
to managerliness.
God, that'd be so lame. Weenie too early.
Hey.
Put me out of my misery, bro.
I'd like to wake up now.
Let me tell you, Cotton, even if I could get perfect weenie out of bounds every single time, getting a 3x would be basically just as hard as getting the 4x.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I don't care to play Nickelodeon kart races. The sub-goals I play, like, they have, like, a reason to be played. Like...
Upsy daisy.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what
Even the quirkiest sub-goals I've done had a purpose. Like Simpsons Hit and Run, even that
cleanliness is next to
was, like, actually related to the stream in some way.
we're men.
Which is that it's a game I used to run.
This is a job for a manager.
I had a good time playing that, I just shouldn't have done 100%, I went overkill with that. If I do eventually make that Shaw video, I'm gonna have to 100% the game again. Oh god, someone save me, bro.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Boing!
I'm not playing it again.
Yummy in my tummy.
I think one thing that could be theoretically interesting would be like a hackathon where like, not like the really long hacks, but just like, you know, 1 to like 20 minutes long. Like, I just download like a lot of the hacks that are like that kind of length, and I just play them all on stream for like 6 hours. That might be overkill though, but it's something to consider. You know, celebrating people's work. The only problem is I wouldn't be able to play, like, the really good stuff, like mix and mashup and stuff, because it's just too long. Don't worry, I'll just do a sub-goal for mashup next year, Trollface. Do you ever just look in the movie server and then, like, once every, like 3 months at best, remember that the TSSM GBA channel exists?
SpongeBob.
Yeah, I think it was called, like, the awful, unfair level or something like that. I didn't even finish it, if it's the one I'm thinking of. There's also Squid's Dream Sponge Bowl, which I also refuse to do because it sucks. It's too hard. Yeah, the very bad, no good level. I think that is actually the exact name, yeah. It has you platforming on this really fast spinning, very, very skinny, icy fucking icy cylinder thing. It's like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure it's one very, yeah. Finally. I did enemy spam. I don't even know, like, how much progress is made on Unfair Movie. I don't know, like, what parts. I don't know how much of it's been complete because it got dropped, apparently.
So much destruction.
Really? What about, like, the pad challenges? And then just sliding and driving?
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh boy!
Unfair Demo. A preview build of my mod that attempts to make TSSM harder. Most of the levels have been changed, but not Planktopolis and beyond. Not sure when I'll pick this up again. Gameplay not final. Early 2023. So it's up to Plankton, and it says every level, so I assume it also includes the bosses. No idea if that includes... Okay, that might be worth playing. I don't know, like, how long it would take to, like, beat those, so I'm not, like... Not sure, but yeah. It'd probably take like an hour and a half or 2 hours. It really depends on how much was actually changed. Well, like I said, my idea on Sunday was to do Mashup Rando, and then... I forgot what I was gonna do after that, actually. But I guess Unfair could be played.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Actually, let me go on the actual Heavy Iron modding wiki to see if Double H just forgot to mention those updated in the... Nah, it's still Unfair Demo. Completing Dennis 2 now skips to Neptune. Holy shit, it's HMM compatible instead of HMM required. World's first. Alright, I just downloaded it. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Oh, yeah. Again, I just have no idea if the... I feel like, because surely he couldn't have modified the pad challenges, because, like, if he did, then he was extremely close to finishing it, and then he didn't finish it. Whereas if he didn't do the pad challenges, then he's only done, like, half of the mod. So surely, like... Maybe it uninstalled itself, that's how unfair it is. Anyway. I'll make a note to myself to... Well, actually, if it's HMM compatible, I can just chuck it in the folder right now. I don't think the pad challenges were different, the combats might be different. Those are two slightly conflicting statements. I don't know what to believe anymore, bruv. Is this a 214? So cringe.
Oh boy!
No health pickups, thank God. Well, I can revert back to that old Wave 3 strat, for combat, I could do that. Maybe I should try and, like, beat the mod, like, with no upgrades, though. I think that could be interesting, right? I reckon that could be cool. I should have done that with, Wilcon's mod, but I would have needed to upgrade it. There's literally no way you can get past Plank Lava Room without upgraded moves. There's literally no way. Not Lava Room, Puzzle Room. Hard mode Chi is cool, and but like I don't know why that isn't a thing in movie is cool as fuck. Second strike, but with the hard mode Chi. And the game runs at like 110% speed, and like you have 1 health. Like a boss. Second strike damageless would be like basically impossible.
So much destruction.
Even Deathless would be like bordering impossible, I feel like. Yeah, I always forget. I've never used it before, but I still think it's neat.
Bridges going up.
I don't think there's anything crazy like that in Nebula. Alright, desktop battle movie hacks, HMM movie. Chuck this bitch in. Heavy Mom Manager. Add mods. God damn, I'm busy. Speaking of hard modes, I actually learned, like, yesterday that Black and White 2, hard mode doesn't work properly. Well, apparently the way that they did it is that I think after you beat Black 2, you get hard mode, and if after beating White 2, you get easy mode. For some reason, I think that's how they did it. And apparently, they fucked up hard mode, and it's arguably easier. I mean, they'll add more Pokemon to a lot of, like, important members, important opponents' teams. And sometimes they'll have, like, better movesets and stuff, but, like, the reason why they fucked it up is because they accidentally made the stats the exact same despite the higher levels. So you get more XP for defeating the Pokemons that are almost as hard, if not sometimes just as hard. So you could just use, like, slow mode. You could literally just slow down to, like, 50% speed. But anyway, yeah, because of the XP, you level up faster, so you technically makes it easier.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Add mods. Unfair movie demo. It worked. Yes. I'll play on Sunday probably. I do not remember how to set up a randomizer, by the way, so I'm gonna have to refresh myself on that. I'll look into it like tomorrow or today. My brain was in cutscene at the beginning of the level mode. Yeah, I would really struggle to put in that sheet legit. Luckily, slowdown exists. Like a mouse.
Like a game of catch right now. Boing.
Yeah, it definitely seems it's.
Hey, Lloyd! Here's the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I sometimes even struggle to do 8 inputs, so 16's like fucked, bro. Cause in battle as well, you have like no time to put in the codes.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I think it could be neat. You could ask that one guy. He might do it. I think that would probably be of interest to him. 3K, more like mid-K. Or more like 3 mid. I think mid-K sounds better.
Super speed.
I found one last.
It took so long to get here, dude. It took so long. Why is it always like this, man? I just, like, I truly, I cannot get over just how bad I've been playing the past, like, several streams.
By the way, Patrick,
No, I gotta run to Now Man, and it, like, instantly died there.
Hey,
This is tied second, no. This is, tied third farthest I've gotten today. I... Yeah, he has made a bunch of codes. Rock slide. Hello, Liam, what's going on?
did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Talk about pretty rock. Talk about pretty rock. Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
That's the one that I played. It's the only one I've played, actually. That's the one I grew up with, because I was stuck on, you know... I didn't have a 360 for fucking ages, like... I went from a PS2 and a GameCube to a Wii,
By the way, Patrick,
to a Wii U, so, like... Yeah, there's a big gap.
did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Even then, I paid for the damn Wii U. I got a 360 after getting a Wii U.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still...
But I know it, the hub is basically just missing practically on PS2 and Wii. I didn't know his attacking system was different. I probably will end up talking about the Simpsons game on my YouTube channel. So, if that time comes, I will play the 360 version. Then again, I'd have to play it in 50 fucking FPS, but whatever, dude, it's good enough.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Good enough,
The
bro.
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I didn't know that,
Job
TBH.
A manager.
Or maybe I just used it when I was younger and just didn't realize or forgot or something, I really don't know.
Boing.
Anyway, I think the Simpsons game is, like, kinda neat, but... yeah. Shah, my beloved, is what I'm
This is
after.
a job for.
But I will probably talk about the Simpsons game because I'm talking about Shah. It's quite hard to talk about one without talking about the other. Because when it comes to a, like, what's the best Simpsons game debate, The three contenders are always the Simpsons arcade game, Shah, and the Simpsons game. And the Simpsons arcade game is so different that I just can't even be asked to talk about it. So then there's a contest between those two. Which I do need to play on 360. I have not exactly played the definitive edition of the game. But I can kind of already tell that I would prefer Shah. Yeah, I don't like the Marge levels that go on forever. I don't know if it was like an actual like soft lock or if I was being a stupid child, but you know, like the Itchy and Scratchy level, like I remember I had one more like building thing to tear down. I couldn't find it. As a matter of fact, I searched for so long and couldn't find it that I turned the game off. Like, I was genuinely searching for like 40 minutes, I could not find it. Which makes me wonder if the game fucking soft-locked or if I was just being dumb as fuck, I really don't know. But I find the Simpsons game very interesting because, like, it's so fucking similar to Family Guy Back to the Multiverse in the sense of how they contrast from the predecessor. Because Char and Family Guy are weird, Char and the Family Guy video game are weirdly similar too. But they both have the thing of, like, they're both considered, like, the best game of this series by most players. They both very much feel like Simpsons and Family Guy games, respectively.
SpongeBob.
And there's a lot of callbacks to previous episodes and stuff like that. It really feels, you know, like you're in the universe. And then both the Simpsons game and Back to the Multiverse do the exact same thing of, like, having you play levels that don't necessarily represent, like, The Simpsons. Like, there are definitely parts that feel like they can represent The Simpsons. But, like, I don't know, like, and Family Guy. But all in all, for the most part, it kind of feels like Simpsons and Family Guy characters just being thrown into levels, which is kind of what it is, yeah. However, that does allow it to have a lot more gameplay variety compared to its predecessor. Which is where it gets its big advantage, the gameplay variety. It's not, like, both of those games are not as repetitive as the predecessors. But at the end of the day, like, the originals are still generally considered better because they feel a lot more like, well, they're a lot more immersive and, you know, more closely tied to the show. And don't just have the characters, like, doing stuff for the sake of doing it. So I want to make that comparison, like, in my video, in my Shah video. I just want to talk about the Family Guy video games because it'd be funny, but it's also, like, it'd just be interesting to talk about, I feel like. Yeah, the cutscenes are great. Like, it's the top-notch, like, for sure.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. maintenance.
I didn't know that. It's kind of funny.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You know what I should look at? I should look up, like, Simpsons game beta. Because I like betas, and I haven't, like... I don't think I've looked up any beta stuff for the Simpsons game. I think that'd be cool. Although I feel like betas, like, modern betas, like, suck, because... I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of games get, like, when they go into, like, beta testing for the public, like, they already practically finished, and they just have a few issues. Like, what happened to, like, really, like, betas where it's like, damn, like, this was the beta? Like, they managed to go from, like, this to the final version in like, a few months. Like, how do they do it, you know? Because it's, like, so different. I feel like the modern definition of beta doesn't truly mean beta. I feel like it means, like... Yeah, we're pretty close to finishing, but, like, it's not quite final, so technically it's a beta, but I feel like it's not really a beta. It's like, if the actual release is release 1.0, then that shit is, like, beta 0.9. It's, like, right there, you know? I played that, I put it on my hard drive and I played it. Shit's actually cool as fuck. Have you seen that Simpsons Car Racer? I played that too. I got like some fucked glitch. I'm trying to remember what it was now. But I think I got the AI to like stop moving entirely and like some other stuff. Devs actually being organized these days. Yeah, we need more leaks and shit, bro. We need like super early versions of games getting leaked. For modern games, I want to see like... like, cause when it comes to modern games now, the most interesting betas get is when it's like, oh my god, the HUD literally looks different, bruv. Oh my god, when this character shoots, the color from his bullets is red instead of blue, like in the final game. Oh my god, we have like one piece of concept art from like one character, and they were holding a different weapon. Like, that's actually cool. But there, you only see, like, one, like, drawing, and that's it, and it's like, bruh. I feel like there's probably, like, because of how much shit gets leaked, I feel like there's probably, like... They're probably a lot stricter these days when it comes to leaks. Like, they'll probably kill you these days if you leak anything. Now the only leaks we get are fucking Nintendo Direct leaks. Nintendo Direct leaks! Odyssey 2! Mario Kart 9 Deluxe. We're skipping 9. We're just going straight to 9 Deluxe. Luigi's Mansion 4. Movie remake. Pokemon on the fucking Switch. Pokemon XD on the Switch, bruv. It's not happening. Meanwhile, crypto game betas are like pre-alphas featuring Unity store assets. Yeah, that's true. I think so, Leon. Shit's actually, like, cool as fuck. How many games are out there, right? How many games are out there? I say out there, but how many games were in development, never released, and we have no idea of their existence? Because there are so many games where years later we find out, like, oh my god. Like, maybe it's even just a version, like, oh... There was never a GameCube version of this game, we just found it, and it's, like, basically finished, why didn't they release it, blah, blah, blah. Like... Well, a good example of that, actually, is Star Fox Adventures, I think it is, you know, on the GameCube. People found and dumped the N64 version, and it's, like, 95% finished, it's crazy. But sometimes, it's just straight up a fucking game, like, a brand new game, and it's, like, 90% finished, and it just never comes out. Which is crazy to me. Odyssey 2, Breath of the Wild 3, Smash 6, Metroid Prime 4, yeah. Have you seen the Persona 5 prototype with the early music demos? I've seen, I watched Beta 64's video on... It's really interesting. They actually, there was stuff like, in Royal, there's like this room in one of the palaces for like a seed, and it's in the original Persona 5. And it makes you wonder, like, well, it probably wasn't for seeds, it's probably just to, like, connect to something, but, like, yeah, reusing is smart. And all the, there's a bunch of unused dialogue and rooms and all sorts. Is really interesting. I love that really, really early footage where it, you were gonna literally live with, Sai. Like, that's crazy.
There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
This game is fucking bad. Yeah, all I can hope for, right, is that, like, because, you know, speaking of betas, with, yeah, Hidden Palace, all I can do is just check the server one day. Sometimes they make them, like, special announcements, or they at everybody, and they're like, oh, we're gonna be showing off a game or two, on a stream, like, tomorrow or whatever. All I can do is hope to God that Battle movie are just gonna eventually be leaked in that fucking server. That's all I can hope for, bro. What's up, Crow? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah. The game was gonna be quite different. They're just like certain interactions, like cut interactions and stuff. I think there was dialogue about like getting your backpack back or something. I don't know, it's something like that, but I think you had like, it seemed like you were gonna do like some stealth stuff even like in the actual overworld, which would be pretty cool. I need those alphas, Cotton. Could you imagine, like, Rub-a-Dub Alpha, where only, like, half the fucking level is finished, and when you load into it, it crashes? Like a boss. But, like, what we could do, though, we could just put those levels into IP and just fucking convert them to, like, Xbox, or even just, like, use those as a base to make a beta mod. You know, because then if, like, the levels are partly made, then we can kind of, you know, piece together what, like, a final version of the beta theme level would have been like, you know, it was... But yeah. Oh yeah, she was like the church girl, right? They just like repurposed her, I think, for the church girl.
Welcome.
Sony games are so good. Although, there's a lot of fucking yapping in those games, but I like it.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I'm really glad they scrapped that, you know that system where if you didn't talk to people for long enough, like, they would just start hating you and shit, and you would stop receiving their benefits? I'm so glad they didn't do. That's so annoying and stressful. Like, it's already hard to, like, manage everybody in the first place.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
These just ooze macho.
Upsy daisy.
Been working on ILs and strats, very nice. Very nice to hear. Yeah, definitely, Cotton. We don't have too much to work off of, but we have some cool stuff. But again, what about that Frogfish Arena? Was that really just going to be the boss? Or, like, was it before the boss? Or was Frogfish going to be in a completely different arena? I doubt it, but, like, what if? Who knows? Do we even have, beta proof of ring challenges? They might not even exist. We have no proof of Weenie. I don't think we have any proof of Neptune except for a cutscene. Like... No proof of this Goofy Gooba platforming level. No proof of guitar challenges. I don't think we have any proof of Gask either. Or Dennis too. Like, there's just so much stuff.
Yummy in my tummy. Can you hear me now?
I have not, Leon. That's really weird, Crow. I haven't heard of something like that being the case before. Pretty unique property of an auto-scroller. Yeah, probably, Carden. The thing is, though, is that, at the very least, the Macho Challenge has probably existed for a while because of the Heavy Iron's Best Times Easter egg. But maybe, like, maybe what it was just gonna be originally, maybe it was just the regular challenge and then the time challenge, and then you could just beat your best time afterwards, and then that's what the Heavy Iron's Best Times is based off of. Who knows? Dude. Oh, I'm still on the wiki, by the way. You know one mod I don't think I ever played? Planktopolis, but Plankton isn't messing around. What is it? Plankton is not losing this time. Can you beat the challenge? I don't know if that's just Plank Bahada, but I have not played that, if that's what it is. It might be that Plank Combat Arena thing I did before, but I don't think it is that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Neither Pat.
Oh yeah, Movie also has like a shit ton of scrap test levels, even if we could just get access to those. Because in like an alpha or a beta, most of them are bound to exist.
Or is it just
I bet there's like sliding and driving test levels too. That'd be cool as fuck.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Maybe they even have some other quirky things like L is still, like guitar is still L and stuff like that. I wonder if Sandy's properties are in the game, so you can like maybe she's still like her files are still in the game and you can easily spawn her in. Could you imagine? That'd be so cool.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something!
Videos attached, a thumbnail would be cool. Like a thumbnail per thing, but also, yeah, I agree. Sometimes when you click on the mods, like, they'll take you to a video, but a lot of the time they'll just take you to a download link and you don't even know what they are. Like, how long they are or whatever. I think this should be, like, an extra column that's just, like, estimated length. Like, playtime length. That would seriously, like, that in itself would be, like, a big thing. Is the music not playing? I don't think it is. You know that quirky thing I did before where I played without music for funny. I'm gonna do that now because it's funny. Hopefully I don't regret this.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm gonna do truck skip so I can kill the run like a
Yep.
boss.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Have you noticed that every time I attempt truck skip after I stop doing it, I get it?
A manager is always prepared.
Okay, I don't understand how that did not work, but we are back to using music.
Nice about someone. Don't blow your nose into your
The practice mod has no music, so I'm pretty used to it, to be honest. No sound effects, that would probably invalidate the run.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Like, theoretically, then, what would stop me from splicing a run,
Another day
muting
in
the
life of
audio,
a
and then
manager.
replacing it with, like, just music tracks?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not.
Yeah, that's the mentality I had before when I couldn't PB in Hundo for 17 billion years, and then I started, and then at the beginning of the run, I talked about a banned user. A banned SpongeBob community member. I talked about him for the first few minutes of the run, and of course that's the run the PB'd, so I had to, like, censor the name when I actually uploaded it to YouTube.
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Stop!
So, yeah.
Ooh, so
Dude, why do I keep going to promotion material? They're pretty bad, yes. I mean, yeah. I somehow like this even less than no music. This is terrible. Good God. Thank you. What's up, Tilba? Thank you for the good luck. How you doing today, bro?
Welcome.
Everybody fell off when it comes to the manager command.
Never fear, good
Everybody always gets it
citizens of
wrong.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement,
Bro's gonna miss my
adventure,
hacks.
just another day in
I'm
the life of
definitely
a
gonna play
manager.
later. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for the good luck.
A short slide
And just
from
sticking
manager
around.
to,
I will
well, not
see
manager.
you next time, bro.
Cleanliness is next to
I feel like my
manager.
turn is too wide.
See what?
The good
It's a
parts.
job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
When I can actually get a run past, like, SCDA, which is fucking never.
That's my favorite line.
Neptune is a good part.
Hey.
You can't just guess slide over and over again, Wilcon. That's not how it works.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Ugh.
Bro, if you actually get it, when you keep guessing slide over and over again, it doesn't even count as you actually getting it. Bruh. Okay, it is kind of funny how long it's taking to show up. I had to remove ship, bro. I don't know how to fucking... I didn't even make the command. I don't know how to edit it, bro. Yeah, I got mine. Bro, just stop guessing slides and it'll come up.
SpongeBob.
Like, nobody guess slide for the next one, for the next set, and, like, you'll probably pick it. Well, Khan, stop predicting. If you don't predict slide, it'll work, bro. Just try it one time. Try it one time.
A new path.
Never mind, I lied. I don't know, I just thought, like, it was just gonna be, like, the perfect moment. Like, I was pretty convinced it was gonna hit on slide. If nobody picked it for a set, I was wrong. Well, all I can tell you is that I didn't delete it or anything, so... It would have been pretty funny, to be honest. It would have been pretty funny. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't want to come out, bro. Beep, beep.
So much destruction.
It's gone extinct. It's been removed from the fucking dictionary. It doesn't exist anymore, bro. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It's going up.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling
Why is everybody
okay
cheating?
right now.
Anyway, what's up, Sky? We've been trying to get slide for the past, like literally, 30 to 40 managers, and it will just absolutely knock them up. Thank you for the good luck. No girls. I don't know how you'd figure out, like, the chances of something not occurring. But if anybody's good at math, like... Okay, well, never mind. Perhaps it's possible to figure out the odds of it taking that long to appear, but I'm not...
Boing.
Dude, that literally took like 40 tries. That's funny as fuck.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Alright, well, how do you do... What's the answer? Let's say it took 40 tries. Then what would the chances of that be that it took 40 tries? It's been 4.5 hours, careful. What's that as a fraction? Well, actually, if it's 0.2, then... Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I don't know what that is. When the percentages get that small, I just don't know what it means. Okay, bro. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yep. You literally said should have instead of should have like a minute ago and you calling me stupid. Alright, bro. Me when I get the 1 in 10 quintillion dream luck, except it's like bad luck, and it's failing Mindy skip like 400 times in a row. New subs get a free item from Taco Bell. Hey, you better subscribe to me, bro. Again. You mean like a sports car, like, not showing up or something? I saw this Sunshine clip where there was like a 1 in 32,000 chance it could happen. I think it was like, you know the blooper boss guy, Enrico? I think he like, he'll respray the floor really quick with goop, which means you can't like tug on his like mouth or something. Like he'll just really quick, like, I don't know, something happens with like the goop. And it's like a 1 in 32,000. I learned that literally yesterday. It was interesting.
A new path. Going up.
Sky modding? Holy. Are you guys trying to get slide again? Has it even appeared again after that first time? I wasn't paying attention. You guys broke Nightbot. I hope you're proud of yourselves.
So much destruction.
Most active Pibble Foundation chat. Some people spam manager. Manager was a really good. I don't remember whose idea it was, but it was a really good idea. I broke my chances of PBing as soon as I booted up the game today, I think. Like a boss. That's twice in a row again. Time 2 for the 3rd time of the stream. Force myself to get this 10 times in a row. Wilcon thing redeem Brexit already happened. 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 Bro folded so fast. He went, shall we? Shall we? So mean. $500 whiskey. I'd rather buy a $500 whisk. It allows you to do out of bounds in Macho in the first place. So you receive the full time save of the out of bounds minus the amount of time it takes to grab this extra, which is like half a second or something. Actually, probably like a second. So it saves like 18 seconds or 19 seconds or something. God, that meme is so fucking bad. That meme is so ancient. Literally no one's gonna get that meme. I'm not even gonna tell you what that meme means. I'm gonna gatekeep it. It's from the ancient times, from before all of you were born. You're all 10 years old. It was a long time ago.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I saw a screenshot of quite possibly the worst tweet of all time, right? It was a post, it was a Twitter post where it said basically like, Gangnam Style turns 12 years old today. And someone quote tweeted it and they literally said, Gangnam Style is older than me? So I think I'm just gonna slaughter an entire village, TBH.
See what?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Yeah, I'm gonna put TNT in a Minecraft village because I got bad trades from the villages. Skibbity Fortnite, Ohio, Giat. I have Giat to get a PB soon, or else I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
X just reminds me of the old SpongeBob community meme where you just say X at the end of every message.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
I know people who say Giat, like...
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
A manager is always prepared. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'm in that awkward state right now where,
Cleanliness
like,
is next to managerliness.
I want to go for a piss, but, like, there's less than an hour left of the stream.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I walked past this guy in B&M before, and he was with, like, his friend. They, like, had just come out of school, I think. And he looked like 14 or something, and I heard him say Riz, and it just kind of made me realize, like... Because when I was younger, you were, like, the weird one if you would say... Well, you know, the equivalent of that kind of thing back then. Like, you were weird, but now it's, like, everybody says it. Now it's cool to, like, brain rot shit, like, just memes in general, when it wasn't cool before.
Good thing SpongeBob.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. Probably not, but, you know, we all gotta live somehow. Bruh. The way I talk in real life isn't too different from how I talk online. If I'm around someone I'm comfortable enough with, I will still say, like, these nuts and... like a mouse and family.
I don't know.
Anime protagonist. How do you talk like an anime protagonist? I won't let my friends down. With the power of friendship, anything is possible. I'm gonna go for a little tinkle.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
My mom always said, if you can't say anything nice about someone, don't blow your nose into your hand.
What now?
Sorry I took so long. I was too busy gooning to Gyats. Go on without me. I wear glasses, so TBH, I'm the character whose glasses shine white as they- oh my god. Yeah, when they fight, they always push it- god, yeah. Anyway. Honk, honk, honk.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think it best bet these days per eBay.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. This is a job for a manager.
Like it or not.
Cleanliness is next to manager.
Is it really? It stayed the exact same price
This is a job for
from the very beginning.
manager.
Yeah, fucking, I'll try next time, bruv. Maybe, if you weren't such a cock, then I wouldn't have drowned. Okay. Got plus 0.6, holy bad run.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
Well, I mean, preferably I actually honk the fucking horn. It's just people don't use it at the appropriate times. I have to have a substitute.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Chip ratio. I think you might be the first person ever
Yep. Excitement,
to say words to
adventure,
chip ratio.
just another day in the life of a
I
manager.
genuinely think that has to be a brand new sentence.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
One word responses like opinion on like the insert show here. I'm just like bad. Like a mouse.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Your mum is twice as good in my bed
Adventure, just another
than she
day
is in
the
your
life
dad's
of a
bed.
manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Bad.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
With a capital A. What is it to do here, bro?
Welcome.
I have seen like 100 Ways to Die, like 500. Like I've seen that in like Minecraft and stuff like that. I've seen those kind of videos. I think you should redeem bath time with Chris instead.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. See what? Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Kaboom! Boing!
Anyway, you're right, Wilcon. I should just increase the price of Honk,
Cleanliness
TBH.
is next to managerliness.
And Brexit.
A manager is always prepared.
'Cause he's funny.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, well, it's funny when I hunk your mum's breasts. Anyway, Chocolate Creek. Best area in the game, honestly. I love it so much, bro. In that case, we're at a standstill, because then we're at a 50-50. I don't like this game as bad. Fucking hell, dude. I'm getting really fatigued right now. Oh, you fucking... Your mum and I did a 4-letter word yesterday, and that word is fuck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Careful being incredible emotional support as always.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I mean, it's not 4 hours of no cheese. I gotta run to Rubber-Dub. Actually, it's not even, like, in 4 hours, no. Like... I don't remember when that run was that died in Rockslide, but it has not been 4 hours since then. It's been, like... It's been probably, like, an hour and a half since then, or maybe 2 hours. Anyway, I'm slowly losing my mind, like a boss.
Welcome.
You want me... Religion, politics, and Elon Musk. That's why you want me... How could you make it any worse?
Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Next, like, next opinion that gets redeemed is gonna be like... Opinion on the age of consent?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what?
A manager is
Age of consent should be 60 years old. Hopefully it sounded like I said 6T because I did not say 16. Hopefully it did not come out like that because I'm pretty sure I said it audibly enough to sound like 6T, but hopefully I did. Anyway.
A manager is always prepared.
The biggest glizzy? Well, I don't fucking know, bro. I have no idea.
Hey.
I fucking love that game, Crow. So awesome. Especially the PAL GameCube version. the, like, German GameCube version, because that one doesn't even have the actual show's voice actors. Please, please, it's so good.
Macho stuff.
Well, I have some trauma from PAL 360, but it gets the job done. I have never subscribed to OnlyFans in my life. And that is on Jod. How can a world record holder be so bad at the first 3 levels? Everything you've ever done in your entire life, careful, has been and will continue to be meaningless. You have no value in life, you have no worth in life. No one likes you, no one respects you, no one loves you. Anyone who pretends to like you is simply lying for their own gain in some way, shape, or form.
Macho stuff.
You will never amount to anything, and you will die a very slow, miserable death with no one around your deathbed. Because nobody likes you. I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
A fantastic new game.
Do you want it all, like, lowercase?
Ooh, so new. So shiny.
Alright, I changed it.
Welcome.
I have the world record for gooning on the Jeff.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Gooning
Bottom.
on the clock.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, well, you'll never feel the warmth
It's a short
and
slide
comfort
from
of a
manager
woman.
to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what.
I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna lie. Why is everyone so mean to me, bro?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
You guys are like when parents, like, raise you up poorly,
Yep, excitement, adventure.
and then you basically just start, like, you learn and repeat, like, their patterns of behavior back to them, and then they scold you and wonder where you got it from, and they blame it on those darn video games and TV.
Manager coming through.
To see what.
Nah, here's the story, right? Alright, so,
Where man
Purple Foundation was going to the market,
abound.
right? And then he saw fish and chips. Like, just outside the shop, he saw fish and chips. For only £5. I was like, holy fuck.
Job for
That is so much fucking fish and chips, right? For £5. So I go in there, and I'm like, alright, bro. How do I acquire this fish and chips? I mean, how can you even sell it for this much? And then they're like, well, here's the fucking thing, right? I am, like, a witch, magician person.
Wake up now.
And I'm like, I call you bluff. Because that's not fucking real. And then she's like, how much you want to bet? And I say, I want to bet 1,000 channel points in my chat. 1,000 chips. That's a lot of chips. Actually, 10,000 I'll do instead. And then, she's like... I don't know where I'm going with this. And then she's like... She turns me into fish and chips. To prove that her magic is real. She turns me into 10,000 chips so that she can eat me. And then I run away. And then you play as Chips, because it's me, and then you need to get enough tokens so you can restore yourself so that you can beat the witch to death with your fists.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Dark and light clashing. That sounds really cool.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Stop saying world record holder, by the way. You literally, the past like 3 or 4 messages from you have just been world record holder, by the way. Have anything fucking original to say, bro?
Neither Patrick nor SpongeBob can swim, so avoid landing in goo.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, I like the concept. I think you can do that, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Maybe SpongeBob plays the daytime levels and Patrick plays the nighttime levels because...
To see what
SpongeBob just seems like the kind of guy who just really likes the sun, so I feel like that's more applicable than...
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Nah, they're the Super Mario Brothers from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. We're the Mario Brothers and plumbing's our game. We're not like the others who get all the fame.
Hey.
Why are you fucking like 20-something years old with nothing to show for it, bro?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I'm saying, Wilcon, SpongeBob does the bright side of the levels and Patrick does the night side of the levels. Or the dark side.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Just the entranceway. Maybe like SpongeBob. Maybe SpongeBob for some reason is like allergic to the night theme or something, and Patrick is allergic to the day theme. Or something, so like they cannot, like, there's like a port ahead. Like there's like directly like a split in the middle, there's like a port ahead. And then that's the only way that you can like, that'd be pretty neat.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I don't know.
Is here.
Wilcon, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Listen to me. Listen. Use your ears. I'm not saying the fucking levels have to be a night theme. I'm saying, or like, the actual levels themselves. I'm saying what part of the hub that they should fucking reside in. And that's Patrick can only be in one side of the hub, and SpongeBob can only be in the side of the other. Alright? Not the actual levels being night-themed. The levels
Manager coming through.
in the part of the hub that are fucking dark. And Patrick can go to those ones, and SpongeBob can go to the other ones. Okay, so how does that not make sense, then? Because how are we going to make this day-night theme work? Then, Wilcon, do you have any ideas for that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
How are we
here.
gonna make it work otherwise?
Yep.
That's what I fucking said! That's what I fucking said! I said that! I use words to fucking say exactly what you just fucking said! I said those words! Oh my god! I said the fucking levels don't need to be night-themed. They don't need to be night-themed. They just reside on the night side of the fucking hub world. What are you not understanding? I'm not talking about the levels. I'm talking about the hub. Bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I'm saying that Patrick can only go to the fucking levels that reside on the dark side of the hub.
adventure.
Is what I'm saying.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
It doesn't matter which levels are on which side, but levels will be on one side and levels will be on another side.
Is always prepared.
And then you could make the levels on the right side like Patrick exclusive or something. And ones on the left like SpongeBob exclusive. It's just like a neat little idea. The actual levels don't have to be night themed. It would just be an excuse to get Patrick to go into the fucking levels on his own without SpongeBob. That was all I was saying.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
So on the second playthrough, it was just an idea, Wilcon. It was just an idea. I mean, there could be, like... There could be a level that's, like, split down in the middle of the two sides. And then...
Welcome.
so that both SpongeBob and Patrick can go through it. If it's, like, a sliding or driving level.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from
Okay, I'm probably not gonna mention that, because who the fuck's 100% in the game, but that is interesting. I wonder why you can do it with that one specifically.
to see what
manager coming through.
Yeah, so that's, like, just as an idea for my hub idea then yeah, the sliding level,
A manager is always
you just be, like, smack in the middle. So they can both go through it.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
How many monsters are we talking?
No swimming just after eating.
Speaking of monster, I could go for a monster right now, bro. What does monster taste like? Huh? Like... The... Smack dab in the middle of Bob-omb Battlefield. Hello?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I went for a piss, like,
It's a
40
short
minutes
slide
ago.
from manager to, well, not manager.
I have a 52 and 70 star, and bros tell me I've never played the game before.
To see what
Old Purple would be complaining that the game is terrible because of Bulldozer, so...
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Yells of viewers. Okay, bro.
Hey.
Ow, well, that's pretty cool, at least. I don't know how much I don't even know anything about, like, Apple TV. I don't know if it's good, but, I mean, hey, free is free, right?
Oh, can't swim.
Yelling about Chocolate Creek on a subway. What's up, Ferris? 10-hour rant on Chocolate Creek. Patrick's first order of business. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. What do you mean by that? You mean like boundary break type shit? I mean, I don't think so. Ferris from Revenge of the Flying Dutchman. I'm more of a fan of Revenge of the Flying Chocolate Sundae. I didn't know that was, yeah, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually pretty cool. In the Mario Kart games. What's it called? No clip. What's like the actual like link to the site? I think Patrick's just more fun to move around because of his funny cartwheel. He's like fanny cartwheel. I'd still argue that SpongeBob is maybe the more powerful character of the two, but Patrick is just more fun to use, I would argue.
A new pack.
Wait, it has fucking... That website has Revenge of the Flying Dutchman on it? Holy... Revenge of the Flying Dutchman fans eating good tonight. Aw, oh, bro, they got Mario Kart Wii on here. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Skyward Sword, Galaxy 1 and 2, Paper Mario, nice. Luigi's Mansion, hell yeah, dude, this shit's fucking cool. I've always loved this kind of stuff, just seeing, like, especially in games where it's like, stuff is temporarily out of bounds while they, you know, like, it's just, like, stuff is waiting to get loaded in. Pretty interesting. They have Glover. Good for them, bro. Luigi's Mansion would be a pretty interesting one. How the fuck, dude? Ah, fucking hell. Sunshine? Damn, this is fucking... I just went on the airstrip of Sunshine. Dude, this shit's fucking so cool. Like, they just loaded in, like... I didn't even have to, like... That is so cool. You guys gotta check this shit out. It's actually sick. I just, like, clicked on Airstrip and Sunshine. It, like, nearly instantly loaded, and I can check out the... This is cool, dude. You can move around, like, really fast if you hold shift as well. Wow, this is Al Delfino. Fucking hell, this shit's like... It's so far away, like, it just... This shit's so undone. But, like, that's what makes it cool. This shit bussin'. Fucking hell. It's called noclip.website. It's really cool. It's based. Let's go to Mario Kart Wii Toad's Factory. It literally loaded in like 2 seconds. And then I can just have a little look-see around fucking... This shit bussin'. I just went directly into the sun. Oh, the item boxes are in. Nice. God, this is so cool. Anyway.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Really? That's
Excitement,
based.
adventure, just another day in the life
Speaking of, there's now Mario Kart 8 Deluxe custom tracks, like, they're actually out. The only thing is that I'm pretty sure, I mean, I would imagine you need a modded Switch, and I don't have a modded Switch, but...
Cleanliness is next to
Yeah.
leisurliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Turn smash! Up to daisy! Manager coming through.
I wish I had more of a reason to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I really like I have the DLC and everything, but I just... Yeah.
Anyone knows?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go, North
What do you mean, law? What law? What law is there?
Good thing SpongeBob. Cold, cold, cold.
I mean, yeah, but that's like like some of these games don't have level editors or like they're complicated. Where's movie bread? SMH. Again, fatigue, dude. Maybe I should make this the last run.
SpongeBob,
I don't really have anything like short to play. I don't think.
A new path.
Bruh. I mean, that's technically a hacky smacky, right? Does it have beta patch extreme? I assume it doesn't because I don't think that's in the Xbox version, but... thank you for the 40 bits, Pepper, I appreciate it. Thank you. Trap careful. You mean the shiny generation glitch is called SBA? Cause it's ski ball abuse.
Going up. There's the edge of town.
Luigi's Mansion. Oh, they have galleries that are unused? That's fucking cool. This shit bussin'. This shit bussin'. This shit bussin'.
Plankton.
I'm sure you can. Careful. Oh my god, dude. Hmm? I couldn't even see Peppa's message until people started responding to it. I literally couldn't see that. I'm scrolling up. I don't see that message. That message is not on my chat. I'm only seeing it because people are replying to it. Very strange. I was like really confused at first of what people were replying to. Fuck I haven't played Playground, because, like, it takes more setting up. And I think the same person also made, like, a Goofy Gooba thing. Jesus Christ, dude, I've had, like, 6 of those today. I literally... the thing happened again. It happened again. It happened again. It happened again. No, it's because people were sending messages, and then like literally like the second I clicked, like someone sent a message and it bumped up the next one. All right. No, I just like. Look, bro. No wait, fuck. It was an accident. I hate every single one of you. You know, checking out this fucking mansion over here. It's fucking poggers. This shit bussin'. There's an ice room. I haven't played the game enough. I didn't know there was just like a full-on fucking like ice room in Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I played Bath Time. Dude, I'm like so clocked out right now, bro. I feel like I can't play anymore. I think I'm done for today. I'm dying of AIDS. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So, I'll see you on Thursday. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.